Like,
hey guys,
why
we're back.
are they still sending? Shut the fuck up!
We're in. That was the music's over.
I'm not. I'm still talking about Dropbox. The fact that you started.
G Fuel ice cream.
Yeah, you fucking get your kicks off.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom?
Point is, they're still sending me emails, and I have not looked at my Dropbox in 7 years. I'm pretty sure that shit still has vines in there.
There we go. There we go. It's perfect. G Fuel ice cream. Yeah, G Fuel ice cream. I went and got this thing of ice cream, or not ice cream. I went and got the thing of G Fuel. It's called Orange Vibe. It is orange creamsicle G Fuel, and I thought it was gonna be amazing. I didn't like it in regular water or anything. So then I tried it with like cream added, and it was pretty okay. And then I'm like, oh, but what about ice cream? So now it is inside my Bluebell vanilla ice cream, and I'm gonna eat it. And it tastes like orange creamsicle.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know
Gross! You're gross. How dare you? You're all just mad that I thought about it first.
My man's just snapped. We can't help him anymore.
You're all just mad that I'm the one that knew about it first.
I'm mad that you're doing it. What?
Mom Everest, thank you for the $90. This is another level for Nyan Nyan. Oh, and 30 for the fund. Hell yeah, 30 for the fund. That means the fund is 10% already done. Ow.
Is Nyanya 11 now?
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, no, she's like 5 levels away from Brad. Let's go, boys. Quick, It's fucking speed run.
We can't
Let's
allow
go.
that. I'm gonna have to add Brad as a player in there, or as an NPC in this game, so that we can.
As a player.
As a player, yes.
Nico, at plus 11, can she not explode? I feel like she doesn't deserve to explode at that level.
I want her to explode. She can't get close. She can't be this close to Brad.
If it makes you feel better, now whenever she explodes, she just a little JPEG explosion like in Deltarune.
Ah.
I haven't played Deltarune. It means nothing to me.
Okay, like RPG Maker, the default one.
Like RPG Maker.
Okay, gotcha.
And it's done. I enjoyed that ice cream. I would give it a 17 out of 10. And yeah. Since this orange creamsicle makes sense, thank you. Blue, if I ever think about it, I want you to take me out back and shoot me. Okay. Gotcha.
Congratulations, you've gotten to the point in streaming where people.
I
are
will not
sending you
stop until
fucking...
she beats Brad. But what if I add Brad as a card? Kerbozy, get on
as
it.
A player.
Kerbozy, bring in Brad.
Brad has to be at 1900. No, the first two are the first 2K beater. There can be one 2K beater in the whole game, and it's Brad.
Heroic Legacy Brad. No, who's Brad again? It's just an NPC from the Net Navi game. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm playing around.
Brad isn't Riku when he's younger.
You're
Riku's
playing around. I'm not. Good job, gang. Good job, gang.
Just make Brad pumped up jock. Nah, pumped up jock is pumped up jock. Ow. I'll just make him a bad guy. It's fine.
Riku didn't exist in the same universe. Of course, they're not gonna be in the same place.
Riku time traveled through a little portal.
You don't know that.
And yeah, you know.
I do.
You don't know that. You don't know if there was a Net Navi version of Riku. You don't know that.
Was there?
There might have been.
Retroactively.
Yeah, there we go. It'll just be a new pumped up character. It'll be Brad the Chad.
Pumped up Chad.
Yeah.
And pumped up version.
Thank you, Bronx, for the 500 BS. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Like on my end, autospiration. Heck yeah.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
My guys, you guys might also notice that some of you have access to some emotes in the chat. I believe even if you're not subbed, there are things in there called follower emotes, and I think I've set them up correctly. Where some of you guys can use some things, and it's gonna be pretty neato. I've actually already commissioned some new ones to put in some of their places. But we have a decent number of emotes now in there. So there's some follower ones. I believe those are like the Ichibei one, I think, is a follower one. I'm not sure about the other ones. I can't remember which ones I made follower emotes. But there should be a number of them there for you guys to be able to use. I also, because of that, I changed up the tier 1 emotes and some of the bit emotes as well. So for those of you who are wanting to look into some of the emotes, I've changed all of them to an extent. So if you go in there and figure it out, you may be able to use different emotes for different thingies and yada yada yada.
I can finally use it on Twitch.
So yeah, and whenever the coming month, whenever this month is over and we go into the Decembers, we're gonna be hopefully throwing a whole bunch of little holiday emotes in there, including potentially some holiday emotes from the 5Darps crew here. So we'll see how things go.
Yeah.
They may or may not already be in the works.
We celebrate Christmas.
It's Christmas in the satellite. Yeah. Here you go. Here is some trash I found. Thank you. I too got you trash I found.
Random satellite says, "What's Christmas?"
How dare they not? How dare they not hail God? Hail Card Jesus.
then Priska
Instead of
is like,
Alpha in the jump, you have Knife in the wife.
then Priska comes out, what's Christmas? Like full uniform.
Oh my god, that's the
Sitting
Christmas
around-
special.
Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. Sitting around, then throws all of it in the fire. You'll never know what Christmas is. Don't fall for the Christmas shenanigans. It's just stress every single year, and you'll always feel bad that you don't have enough money to give the people you care about gifts. Just don't. Just don't this year. Stop.
Ow.
Priska, who are you giving this PSA to?
PS8.
Hey, Will,
PSA.
by the way,
Public service
you
announcement.
had asked me the other day about G Fuel stuff, Will.
Yeah.
And I recommended a certain G Fuel to you, the little pouches. I have one of the little pouches right here, and I'm gonna use it today. It's one of the little Tetris pouches.
Heck yeah.
But,
A gamer gay pouch just got intense.
have to get some scissors and get it out. There we go. Perfect. Wham. Done. But yeah. When it comes to different stuff there, you guys should be able to find a bunch of emotes that you guys can use, including, I think, just followers. So like if you are not followed, go ahead and follow, and you'll have access to a certain number of emotes. You don't have to worry about giving me any money if you don't want to, things like that, yada yada yada. You can just show up and be like, oh, look at these emotes that I can use for free. And I'd be like, there you go. Does it even taste any good? Dude, I love G Fuel. like unironically, I actually really love G Fuel, and I'll like it even more if they give me money. But I love G Fuel. It's really good. Now, if only I wouldn't miss whenever I'm trying to use the little heckin' pouches, because the pouches are a little bit harder to use than just the little scooper.
There we go. I'm done.
You know what? I'll just use my cup. It's fine. I wasn't gonna use the cup. I was just gonna use the bottle because it's a lot easier. But apparently with the pouches, it's not easier. Just gonna use the cup. Perfect. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Perfect. L block flavor. Exactly. L block flavor. I'm not sure what this one is. It's just blue. It's blue flavored. Oh god, no. That was a funny joke. I'm sorry. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, we are going to be going into some stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and throw us into the... Well, we got a hype... What? Oh, that's the end of the hype train. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? I'm gonna switch us over to the other thing so everybody can see what's going down in the room. We have apparently a bunch of drawings I didn't notice until just now. That's right. But yeah, we are gonna be doing our things here. It's gonna be super fun. We're gonna go into some things here. And first things before we do anything, let's go ahead and remove Zemia. Zemia is no longer the card of choice for today. Let's see here. What card can we show for today's thing? I think I have an idea as to what card to show. So let's go ahead and just grab that one. Cards. We'll go to this pack. Perfect. And oh, it's not in that pack. Why is it not in there? But where could it have gone? That's where it's supposed to be. Oh, I guess that card just doesn't exist anymore. Oh man.
That's rough.
Oh man, where could it be? I can't.
I regret nothing.
Why will you say that? It's just an ordinary card that we're just talking about.
You know what?
not any card specific.
I'll use this one. I'm not sure what card it is, but I'll use this one for now. Just to see if it if it works or not. Let's see if it. There we go. It actually worked. I'm not sure what this is, but you know.
Hashtag
What is
you
this
did nothing
card?
wrong.
No, don't worry. He isn't here. Hold on.
But Fumble, he still has a name.
We're working on it. All right.
Oh my goodness.
He
There we
isn't here.
go.
There we go.
There we go.
And then we'll get.
Oh yeah, we can't. He
the
can't have
other
an
stuff.
effect either.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, hold on.
There we go. There we go.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. Go back. Grab this. Wipe this. Yes. 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 Yes.
Perfect. Perfect.
You can keep that.
Yeah, he can have the skull servant part still. Yeah.
And right, he's at Gone card, so he doesn't have stars either. Hold on.
We also have some things over here. We have the Exodia Kirby's.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah.
So that's fun. And we should probably talk about what happened last time. I'm gonna roll a dice here. Hold on. Where is it at? Where is it at? I was gonna make a big funny joke and I can't find it.
The joke is over. All right.
Big funny is I can't do the big funny. Dang it.
Sometimes you just can't big funny.
Yeah, I had a dice like on my table, and it's funny because it's a rigged dice.
I see where this was going.
So instead of doing the funny, I think I'll just be like, "Hey Riku, what happened last game?"
Okay, I got this.
Go off, King.
So previously on 5Darps Brotherhood, which is now currently 5
Oh, we
Darps
don't
Underground.
have anything like that. There's no new thing yet, so we don't. It's
Right.
still Brotherhood right now.
Okay, got
It's
it.
Brotherhood
Previously on
until
5 Darps Brotherhood,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
the arc which hasn't finished yet.
Yes, exactly.
We found our intrepid heroes talking to North Wemco, the chick who sealed inside the center of this place. Yeah, we learned about things in law. You know, nice things in law.
Her ass is so big
she-
that we can't get her out of there.
Yeah, we learned that she can't be removed even if we got rid of, you know, the Netherworld King.
Her ass
because
would
she's-
demolish the whole city.
Yep. We need a place for her ass to, you know, reside. And we also learned that, you know, the Alter Worlds and the Shadow Realms and big danger, bad. And as that was going on, we were trying to figure out what to do next and, you know, how to best go about, you know, the situation with the Netherworld King. And North Wemco kindly suggested that one of our spirits should take the power. And after going through every spirit that could take the power, we landed on the warrior Zera. And Prisca was like, "Yeah, let's give it to Zera." So we gave it to Zera, and then a fake out happened. And then we met Zera, who is not the warrior Zera. There's a different Zera. This is Zera, the something. And Zera the something was like, "I would kill you all, but PvP is not on."
Zara the Man.
It's fine. I'm not gonna call him by his proper title.
It's okay. I'm not gonna remember him.
Respect you.
So Zera the Sun was like, PvP is not on. Be happy about that. And while that was happening, Zera was like, I'm dying, bleh. And Zera the Man was like, you're dying, my dude. Goodbye. But Prisca was like, Zera is my friend, not you, Zera, the warrior of Zera. And through the power of friendship and gambling on bad odds,
I could be your friend. Really? No. Fuck you.
yeah, basically that. Big Zera was like, I'll let little Zera keep Sword of Zera so that he can grow up into some kind of Zera. And yeah, and then Big Zera left for the Shadow Realm because the Shadow Realm is home, I guess. And as with that happened, well, we lost
Wait.
power.
I just realized I was gonna rename Zara because he's not a warrior of Zara anymore.
He's warrior now.
No, he's warrior of Brad.
And so Warrior of
He's just his name is just
Um,
Brad.
Well, everybody, let's get to it.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
And so, with everything resolved with Little Zera, also known as Brad, North Wemco was like, huh, you guys don't have the ability to go through the barriers in the Neverworld King's, castle territory place. What you could do now is get all the spirits you have who have abilities and charges and take all that energy and move it somewhere else, like the book. So we did that. And as we did that, we decided to put more spirits into it so we could get cards. We got cards. The damn fake card happened, and then Serpent Knight Terror was terrorizing people. Specifically Riku and Piper. I think. Something happened. Anyway.
If I don't say anything, it'll be fine.
Anyway, as that happened, we were then like, okay, we're gonna fight the Neverworld King. And you know who should fight him? Otto. And Otto was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. And so we made our way to the castle. But before we got into the castle, we met up with Succubus Knight. He was like, hey, my sister saw her in there. Can you help her out? And we were like, sure. And then our friend, who's not a twink, but I guess he's a twink. I don't care anymore. Dark woke up. And Dark was like, hey, I know how to do things. And we were like, you know what? We'll let you go and do things with us because we chose that Succubus Knight can't do things. Because we chose to make her wake you up. So we went inside. Then we went to a gate and we were like, birds. And we looked at the birds. The birds were flapping in an infinity hole. And then
Stupid infinity hole.
Caius, the monarch of something, that baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby helped us out by breaking some of the fence magic and let the birds perch on it. And then Montage, otherwise known as Babidi, I guess, was like,
Mirage.
I see something, and went all the way down and picked up a card, which was Succubus Knight's sister. Then they were like, we found a Majesty card, but it's too low down. We can't do anything about that. And then they were like, you help us out now. You promised. So we were going to do just that. We made our way to a throne room, and we saw the old man. The old man was depressed. And then we beat up a depressed old man after Otto got beat up by the depressed old man.
I got fucked. I got
I
fucked by the old
don't
man.
even have an air fryer. What's the point?
So yeah, Otto dueled him. It was a valiant duel, but man, he has 60 cards in his deck and not enough monsters.
I had only spells in my hand.
Yep. And yeah, so like the duel was fun. Then Priska stepped up to the plate and she was dueling to save her friend. We also noticed that the Neverworld King was breathing heavily. I guess he's asthmatic, I don't know. As the second duel happened, Priska beat him, and then he was kind of in his I lost the duel pose in his chair. Riku went up to him, was like, you good, my dude? And then Phantom Deal was like, Riku, hey, my dude, friend, bro. You can keep him alive or you want more power? And Riku was like, I know you're tricking me, but I'm in.
Riku, it's just a funny little prank.
I know you're playing me, but let's do it.
And so we killed an old man, and then Otto ran away. Riku chased him, and Priska and Piper looked around and noticed that there were cards on his throne. Yeah, throne.
Mm-hmm.
But also noticed that the ground was shaking and about to break. So they did the smart thing of not chasing the cards.
The cards are life.
And began to leave. And yeah,
Hey, I'll
that's what
have you
happened.
know. Wait, you weren't being sarcastic with that.
I wasn't being sarcastic. You did the smart thing, like, fuck you guys dying again. Well, fuck you guys dying once even. I don't know how death works now that PvP is off.
Well, all I know is that if we die, we get naked, and you're not getting it that easy.
We can't
You will
see the
unlock it.
Nike.
Cool.
Heck yeah, good job, my dude. Nice job.
And
Nice
yeah,
job.
and one last detail. Currently, Sammy is carrying Priska. We all know why.
You say Sammy is carrying Priska, and Priska jumped on some streets back and ran it like a fucking cowboy.
Listen, let me just make him all polite. They know what's up.
Nice job, Riku. Nice job. Let me go ahead and give you a couple of things, if you don't mind. You want to give you a couple of things?
Yeah, I would like a couple of things.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna give you that Riku inspiration right there. You see?
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna also give you a thing here. There it is. Riku, don't
like
worry about
things.
this for now. It is something that will come into play later. I just want you to know that you have it.
It's a Mickey Mouse card. It'll
It's a
be
Mickey
useful
Mouse
later.
card. It'll be useful later.
Mhm.
You're gonna be getting another one of these in a minute. You're gonna be getting another one of these things within the next 24 in-game hours.
Gotcha. Consequences.
No, don't worry about it, Riku. You're fine. By the way,
yeah.
there is another thing as well.
Mhm.
I believe 3 of you currently have the card. I'm not sure if Piper does or not.
I'm
Piper,
pretty sure I
do you
do.
have the card that I'm talking about? That you?
Give me
think
3
everyone
seconds.
has
I'm
the
pretty
card.
sure I do.
Everyone has
Yeah.
the card.
Yeah, I
Good.
do.
So as everyone has the card. You guys feel like you know that you guys all got slightly more powerful.
We're the bad guys, aren't we?
What, the white card?
The card that you
Not that
really
card.
love, Otto.
You know your mace.
The super good cool card, Otto.
Your mace.
Again, we're the bad guys, aren't we?
Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it, Otto. It's fine. But yeah, just want to make sure that you guys had those before we talk about anything, because things may or may not change, running, certain things, stuff like that. So the last thing that actually happened was Otto had made their way off into the little side area here, had ran off into the way to get out from the throne room as everything was falling behind. Otto did run a little bit ahead of you guys, Riku right after. But as we're coming back into things, in the brief little bit of time you guys probably have remaining in this place, Otto, what is it you're trying to do, my dude?
He is running away.
You're running all the way away?
Yeah,
Otto,
he's running.
You're running away. You're trying to get out of here, and I understand that, and it's all very good and all. Otto, when you get around here,
Yeah.
you stop.
But why would I stop?
Well, you see,
What
Otto,
could possibly be the thing?
Otto, you look over toward the area with all the birds, and they haven't been let out yet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Otto, like as you're about to turn this corner here, you stop, you look over, you see still like dozens of birds flapping their wings on the other side of the cage.
But it was supposed to be the up. But
he definitely
was
probably would have done that if somebody didn't erase
If he
him from
wanted, we
existence.
had to stop a second.
Consequences.
but it's supposed to be the up.
Instead, we put him the down.
You like
Like
look
a
over.
dog.
You look over. It is slowly dawning on you something bad. As Riku, you were running up as well. You get over there. You see that Otto is still there. He's still hanging out, but you do see him looking over toward the gate as you double take as well, and you realize, oh, we didn't tell him to let the gate up before I erased him from existence.
I don't think I should bring that up with people.
You did what, Riku? It's what I didn't do, actually.
So the two of you see that over there.
I'll look to You know what? My voice gives me super strength. I'm gonna try and open the cage.
Otto, you see Riku immediately rush over toward the cage. What about you?
Well, we have to try.
The two of
Let's
you
start
rush
lifting.
over. As the two of you rush over, you guys see the two the two main burbs as well as all the other ones like looking at you. You two of you are trying to like lift up, but it is heavy. These bars, like you automatically would assume that they're heavy as fuck, right? But
Mm.
they're heavier than they look.
Mhm.
As you're trying to lift them up, you guys are going to be sitting there for a second as people from the throne room are starting to come out now.
He died before we can free them. No.
Hold on. Let me get you guys over here because you're just flying in the air apparently for now.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on,
There we
go.
are. There we
Haven't done
are.
it yet.
A bunch of the metabats are basically flying off toward the exit, making their way out of here. They're like, fuck this, we're not staying in here. As they're heading off, you guys make your way as well, but you guys stop when you guys see Otto and Riku over on the side trying their best to lift up this cage.
Okay,
see-
I think we're gonna have to
now.
use guilt. Yeah.
You see turning the corner, you see that that Dark has already started making his way, but then he looks back to you guys like, what are all of you doing?
The birds.
The birds. Yoink.
Birds.
I can't wait here. Dark starts making his
Go.
way up.
Okay, someone summon guilty.
All right, guilty. Let's get guilty out.
Just get guilty out. We'll deal with the darkness at this point.
You guys gonna try to summon Guiltia?
Yep.
Man, it would have been great if you would have still had a use of a certain Apollo boy here.
Let's not talk about it.
Let's not talk about that.
I mean, let's be fair
not
though.
talk
Like
about that.
you guys had other things to do with him. Also, Street stuck inside of Succubus Night Sister.
Okay, all right, pull.
There we go.
Hooray! He's out.
He's out of
He's no
he's
longer-
out of her sister.
He's no longer knee deep in her.
The five of you run over to it. You guys start lifting. You guys call out for Guiltia. Guiltia does bring himself out from his card. As he does this, you guys are like looking off toward the birds. The birds are like trying to like nip at it as well to try to lift it up, but nothing's going down. Guiltia, immediately seeing what's going on, raises up his holy relic. He points it off toward the cage, and then a large flash of magic seems to erupt out from his staff. As it happens, I call it holy relic, I call it staff. It's actually a spear. The spear charges forward with this magic, striking at the cage, and you guys see yet another one of those invisible barriers, just like the one that was in front of the whoever he was. Seems to shatter as
You're not
well.
appearing in the stool anymore.
Seems to shatter just like before. As that happens, the cage becomes a little bit lighter as Guiltia goes over to aid you, but as he lifts up, you guys feel that he did help immensely, but because that was his last use, as he's lifting up trying to help you, he will disappear into his card.
This is fine.
As this is going on, you guys have shattered the barrier, and you can now attempt a strength save. By the way, Otto's also gonna help.
Get him right next to him.
Yeah, let's move.
Silent bonding.
As you guys are gonna do this, I require all of you to roll me for your resilience or your potential, please, and tell me which one you roll.
Resilience.
Let's see here. Let's see. What are
Let me use
tricks?
all my inspiration.
All
I
right.
guess.
Let's use all of my resilience. Do.
Cool.
It's up to you guys which one you want to use.
Determine
I
8 altogether.
cool.
Did
I
you use
got a fleeting
resilience,
roll
Will?
again.
Did you actually use resilience, Will?
King shit.
Oh,
King shit.
wait. Did you say I could use a
I said
different one?
resilience or potential.
Oh.
King shit.
So,
Roll me one more time,
14
Priska.
altogether.
Roll me one more time, Priska.
hooray.
Remember, I need you guys to tell me which one you're using. So, one at a time, let's go through. Riku, what are you doing?
So I'm using resilience.
All right, roll me resilience. You have a fleeting as well.
Cool.
Go, King, go, go, King, go.
Roll
Go, King, go, go.
Okay, alright.
19. So 23. And second roll.
Over that second roll.
So I'll take the 23.
Are you sure? Okay, Otto. What about you?
I'm not sure.
So I'm using potential, but I'm also using a trick. I see
Okay.
my boy.
The way that tricks work, you have to tell me like how you're trying to how you're making this more impressive than what it actually is. What are you doing with it?
I see myself. I see my Otto boy.
Dude, no, listen to me, listen to me.
You hear the words in your head reverberating that you have strong bones.
Strong bones. You used your fucking hands, like you handstand and you just like lift them with your feet, just using this raw like bottom power.
But no, what are you doing, Otto?
We have strong bone. Together we shall do this.
All right, I will say, at the expense of your stamina, while using this, because this is a total roll thing, I will double your roll.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not your
Heck
bonus,
yeah.
but your roll.
Not your bones.
Awesome.
So right now we have what,
Good night,
23 was what we had before altogether.
23 with him.
Okay.
Uh,
And since you're doing no, you're doing potential. This is the start of the new one.
Yeah.
So yeah.
yeah, I'm doing potential. Did I get the heckin' auto inspirations?
From what?
Oh yeah, from the
From the bits.
fucking.
Oh yeah, the
bits,
bits. Hold on, I forgot to give those.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a big dumb
Yeah.
because I was getting my
You're not a
G
big
Fuel
dumb.
ready.
You're not a
Lewis
big-
I will
Freaking
make
G
it 3
Fuel.
instead of 2 because again we usually round up the 500 to 3 of them, so I might as well. But again, I don't like that we're rounding it up, but it's fine. Whatever. 500 bits is easier
It's
to do.
fine. I'm using all 3 of them anyway. So
All right,
it's
go
fine.
ahead. Roll me potential. And again, I'm
Alright, the
doubling
first
your
3.
roll, not your additions.
Yeah.
You have a
2.
fleeting, so
I have a fleeting, y'all. I have
Use
a
that
fleeting,
fleeting.
guys. Fine, I have a fleeting. 10.
Perfectly
Okay.
balanced.
you have one more. You have one more.
I have one more. Okay.
All right.
Perfectly
again,
balanced.
okay.
10,
Perfectly
11,
balanced.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 altogether. And because I'm
Yeah.
doubling your roll, that is going to be altogether a 28.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah,
okay.
dude. Priska, are you doing
Yep.
you were doing potential or are you doing resilience?
Potential. And it was 14 altogether.
That was a 14 altogether. You have a fleeting though, so go ahead and roll me again
All right.
because the roll technically is not over.
It's not.
You actually
over.
have like
It's
4
not
fleetings,
over,
so
is it? It's not over.
you roll me 3 more times.
Times.
Jesus Christ. I never get to that.
19.
19. Roll me.
20.
And one more for Turtle. Get that 20. You didn't get the 20. That's fine. You got a 19 though. 19 plus your
Hell
1
yeah.
for potential.
It
That
was
is a
a
20
nat
altogether.
20.
So altogether for potential, that is 48. For strength, that's still 30. Or that's still 23. What are you doing, Piper?
I'm just gonna go potential. Do I look like I have arms?
All right, go for it.
All right, boys.
Let's hope that
This
23 is
is-
enough for the resilience roll.
Yeah, dude. Who knows? We're currently subsisting on love. Don't you see this gay wedding? Not that anyone in here is in danger, but you know. Free.
Da-da-da-da. And roll me one more time, please.
Okay. I mean, I guess Absolute did show up, but I did kind of say anyone on set was a homophobe, so I'm not quite sure.
16. Roll me more time for
16.
Turtle. As well as
Okay.
Propel Shadow. Roll me 2 more times.
All right, damn. We got one.
I rolled off the 19. That was 16 altogether. So that'd be 16 plus your 2. That is 18. Added on to the 40. Added on to the 48 from before.
I'm helping. Let's go, Kings.
That is. You guys have rolled 66 altogether.
No,
Heck
wait, go
yeah.
back. We need 3 more.
Listen, we aren't done with the rolls yet, because there are other people helping you guys.
Mhm.
And because the
Other
only way to
people.
get the potential to work in our favor is if we use other Otto, I'm gonna roll his first.
Hell
Because I will say this, even just with base potential, Street would destroy the dreams of 69. So he has to roll low, but let's see if he can get a 3 to get that 69. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh my fucking god.
We got 69.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my actual fucking god.
So this is the power of 69. Nice.
Oh my goodness. So
Yeah.
good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Nice meme. We've done it. We've done it.
Wait, are we actually do it?
He has a +2, yes.
Oh my god!
Nice meme. Good job, everybody. Good job. If I would have had him roll strength, there's no way he could have done it. If I would have had him roll for resilience, I mean, there's no way that you guys would have been. He would have rolled so much higher.
These birds are gonna die.
All right, Street. You need to roll decently high to do the physique roll, because you and Reek are the only
Oh
two.
boy, you learned martial arts.
Street.
This is your moment.
Does he have street inspiration?
I'm gonna check actually. Are these streets? These are zero.
You
these
learn
are-
martial arts
these
in
are
a mini
hex.
mall. You can do this.
He does not.
The mad lad does not have any
Oh.
street inspiration.
He does not have street
Uh,
inspiration. He's gonna
uh,
roll raw.
He's gonna raw
Reduced
dog.
by your former crawler, bro.
He's gonna
He's
roll
gonna
raw.
raw dog the 69.
He technically has an ability he can use because he hasn't used his stamina yet, but we'll see if he needs it. He probably will. Yep. All right. So Street is going to use his ability. He is going to take a reroll. However, he has to take the result of the second roll.
Come on, street.
It'd be funny if he throws fire.
Here he goes.
After all of this, we're working out together.
Here he goes.
We evolve resilience.
2!
3.
Wait.
You played
What?
yourself.
What? What's up?
Yes.
I should use the strength card. Street, you've got this. Boy.
You want to make it a critical success or fail?
Yes.
I mean, you a fail. All right, he's gonna critically fail.
No success, bitch.
All right, you're gonna go critical success.
Yes, I was saving that for later on in the game, but this is important to me.
All right. As you are gonna use that critical success, first things first. You are using the street card from the thing there, so I'm going to give you max you out on destiny draws.
Hey.
Aw.
That's what the other use of the single use cards are. They basically max you out in
Oh,
one
heck
thing
yeah.
of my
Yeah.
choosing, and I chose destiny draws. But you use the strength card. You turn any physique check, any resilience or finesse check into a critical success or fail. You choose critical success. Street has a +5 on his resilience.
You a motherfucker.
Dude, Street knows how to fight, man.
Street knows martial arts.
It's
He's been
literally
telling us all
not.
the time.
It's literally not that he's stronger than you. It's that he knows how to fight.
He knows how to use his body.
That's
you
why
know?
his
You know what,
resilience
fair.
is
It's
better.
completely fair.
He knows kung fu.
So that is going to be a 25 added to the roll. The one there was a 23, then a 25. With that being said, you guys all start to lift as much as you can. Priska, you are lifting, and again, it's hard for you whenever you're trying to lift this up. You don't have a lot of strength. You don't have a lot of ability to keep yourself on your feet. But as you are lifting, you begin to feel just the most of the weight being taken by the others over there. You're trying to see if you can do anything about it. As you are looking forward, seeing the others like struggling, and you knowing that you're not contributing all that much to the effort, you slam down your arms into the gate and you start lifting up as much as you can. As you are, you look over. Piper, Otto, the two of you also see this as you guys look over to all of your friends. The three of you in particular feel a strange lock around the area. You feel like a strange weight that is shifting around on this place. You're trying to feel what it could possibly be. You're trying to understand why this isn't working. You look over and you see Street and you see Riku. They are putting all their way into it, and you see at the bottom the gate is somewhat lifting, but something is stopping it. The three of you look up, and as soon as you do, you see what it is. As you look up, you notice. Where is it at? There it is.
Brad, I should have known.
It was Brad pushing down the whole time.
You see another monster holding a mirror at the very top of the gate. As you see this creature looking down at you, you note that it appears to have its mirror jammed into the top area, stopping you guys from doing anything. A sinister smile across his face. As you guys look up at it, you guys note that this is there. You guys are able to sense it with your potential. You guys look back over toward the zombie knight. As you do, Zombie Knight looks up just as you guys bring it to attention. You guys see a flash of red go through his eyes.
Yeah.
As he reels back his sword and slams it upwards, it strikes into the dead center of the mirror, shattering it, causing this creature to fall onto the ground. It's just start basically like flopping around like a fish out of water.
I am a god!
As soon as that happens, Riku and Street lift up with all their might and they slam the cage upwards. All of the birds flapping and flying out all at once, knocking each of you prone. As the birds fly out in a rapid succession, making their way away. All but two seem to immediately go to the exit as they just seem to look back toward all of you. Looking in.
Givius.
Yeah, what's up, Riku?
I was gonna say I'm gonna throw this into the hole. Fucking
Riku, you make your way over to the lizard. As you do, you grab it by its tail and just drag it over and toss it into the endless pit.
You wouldn't toss me. Breaking me would give you 7 years bad luck.
As you toss it into the pit, you just hear. And then a hit as it hits something on the side and then just tumbles all the way down.
I wonder if they hit that card.
Found the snitch.
As you have chucked it in there, you guys look around. You guys start to see from far off in the hallway, the cracks have now completely overtaken the area, looking as if they have made it even up to as far as the area that you guys would have to traverse to even get out of this place. Levels seem to be falling from above. Lots of tiles seem to be jostling and falling from below. As you guys look over, you guys have two options. I would like to know, how do you guys want to get out of here?
I guess one option is we got over here, and then there was the big damn hole in front of us.
Giant, endless seeming pit.
I will say,
Or-
it does look like you could make it to the exit. Especially because all those rolls you guys did.
Yeah, let's try and make it to the exit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's do something safe.
What? This party? This group? Something safe?
So
I already murdered something. We're doing something safe.
So, just to note, the two exits you guys know of are right nya, and technically right nya. Currently, you guys are Currently, you guys are saying you want to try to leave because again, you guys did get really good rolls, so you guys could. It is not overtaken the stairway to leave that way yet.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, let's go. Take the run for it.
All right, you guys
Let's
start
running.
rushing off in that direction. As you guys start rushing off, I would like to know, is anybody doing anything as they're rushing off?
Priska's gonna go on skeleton Otto's back, I guess.
Definitely, you go on, get on Skeleton Otto's back. As you do, you look back and you notice that Otto hasn't moved.
What do you mean I haven't moved?
Otto, you used your stamina to do that.
Oh, one
Yeah.
second. I'll grab it.
Otto is
Okay.
currently in the I've lost a duel pose.
Oh my god.
Finally, another scene where Otto and Riku can gay kiss in the dojo.
As everybody's running off, Riku, you turn back and you go to grab Otto. As you do, you slide over, you grab him, and then you turn back, kicking off just from away from the endless pit, and then rushing off. You guys get flashbacks of the time then whenever Riku had woken up after Otto saved him. Riku, you're like, no, it's my turn.
Are you sure Riku isn't gay?
I'm pretty sure.
At least bye.
As you
At
guys
least
rush up,
bye.
you guys notice, Riku, you especially, every step you take, you feel the unevenness and even sometimes the complete giveaway of the tiles beneath you as you run up the steps. You guys rush up and out through the exit of of this place, right as it is completely falling into bits. We aren't done.
Oh no.
Wow.
Because there's still the bone bridge.
Yeah, I was thinking about the bone bridge the whole time. Like, man, it's gonna suck when we get to the bone bridge.
You guys would notice as you guys get around to the outside of this place that the skeleton behind you seems to be glowing and seems to be like letting off this very dark energy behind you. As things are going the way they're going, you look off as you see a little bit off from where you are what appears to be both Dark and Succubus Knight fighting against the metabats that are swarming around. It seems as if PvP's back on, so
Hey, I think they realized it the moment they were out.
as you guys start to rush off, you guys see that your two bird boys, they fly, they're good, they start going over toward the others that are flying around over in the area, like looking over toward the metabats. As soon as they go over there, you see the green one look over toward the bats, squawk at them, and then all of these dozens of bats start dive bombing the metabats. And
Gang warfare.
Zombie Knight easily carries Priska over. In fact, basically jumps onto one side of this and then whoop, just takes a leap over with Priska in his hands.
He has an advantage in bone terrain.
Piper, you and Street make it to where you guys are. You're gonna just make your way across. Is there anything in particular you're doing as you're running across?
I don't think there's anything around. I think the best thing is just to fucking deck it.
Okay, I need you to go ahead and roll me for your finesse, please.
All right. Let's just raw this one minute. Let's just see what happens.
Let's go.
Is someone having an
Let's
internet
go.
issue? I hear something constantly
think we'll-
falling off.
That's pretty good.
14.
Oh, poor Street.
Oh no.
The two of you guys start making your way over. As soon as you do, Piper, you're doing fine. You're like jumping from like bone. Excuse me. From bone to bone. However, you stop and you look back as you see that that Street, his leg has gone down into an opening in the bones as he seems to be stuck.
I'm getting this fucker out.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I can finally hear you now.
There we go.
You're safe
Okay,
currently.
I was trying to say, hey, Succubus Knight, and I was holding out the card.
Oh well, they're fighting a metabats right now. They're currently being swarmed by dozens of metabats at the moment.
Probably a bad time to talk.
/PvP true.
But Piper, you're trying to lift him up out of the bones. Go ahead and give me a resilience.
Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking. You know what? Let's go.
What are you doing to make this trick worthy?
Okay. All right. So what I want to do is I want to try to find any a bone that is underneath him, and then just try to using that bone. He's gonna fall into the top. Just fucking flung him out of it like that.
Just kind of try to use the leverage and yeet him out.
Yeah, just leverage him like a seesaw.
Alrighty, I will because of that. It will cost your stamina, but I will have you double your roll.
Let's go. You know what? Let's get these bitches in. You're going to fucking live, card boy. Martial arts, man. You may have rolled a 2, but you will live. This is a 8.
Altogether, that would be an 8. However, it is actually a 13 because I'm doubling the 5. So that is a 13 plus 14 for the finesse. So that is going to be.
I guess I technically could auto size, so I wasn't sure, but I
You
have no idea.
could have. You could have, but with a 14, you're fine.
Oh, yeah. Get him out.
You rush over. You find a large bone. You basically just put all of your weight down on one, and you just drop down and knock him off of the off of the area. You start stepping over, but it did take a lot out of you to do this. He looks back at you. He grabs you, and the two of you just yeet yourselves over.
Yoink!
As that happens, Riku, you step out, you have Otto in hand. Otto, you and Riku are going forward. As soon as you guys get to around the beginning of the bones, you guys notice that the bones in the center are now falling.
Can I try and throw Otto over?
You want to try to yeet an Otto across?
I'm gonna give him the Rukia special.
Go ahead, my dude.
Nat 1.
Are you using a trick, or are you just gonna? You don't have any tricks.
I got nothing.
Go for it. See if he's just gonna face plant into the water.
Nat 1.
Let me use everything.
He's put everything he's got. It's very impressive how you consistently just have nothing in your fucking table.
Because I use everything.
You can smash.
You cannot smash.
I would like to auto success.
You want to auto success?
Yes, I think that's appropriate for Otto.
Otto, you see him stand there. You look over at the bones. You look back to Riku. Like, Riku, what are we gonna? You already see him getting into a position as he brings you back.
Oh gosh.
He's staring forward. He puts all of his weight into the throw and just throws you over his shoulder, flying off into the direction.
See, in my essay, here's why Riku's a closet case. Like, this is him trying to go, wait, this is homo, so he throws his homosexual thoughts away.
Riku,
Yep.
the bones are falling. As they have now fallen, you can see that there is not a humongous way to get over. If you were to try to jump, it would be a very high roll. You look back as you see the skeleton behind you glowing, sending out that darkness, cracks appearing all throughout the surface of the walls leading into the stronghold. What do you want to do? There are three things. You can try to jump.
Yeah.
Again, it would be very hard, but you can try to jump. You jump into the water.
Nothing do. We know it is clearly satellite water. It is clearly satellite water. You should be good.
Yeah.
You could try to see if there's any way left or right that you could potentially go. Looking in those directions, you do still see that the river or stream or whatever this is that's flowing through does seem to go on rather long in either direction, and you're not sure if the collapsing will reach you at that point or not. Now, Riku,
you know what?
there's one other, and I'm not saying to do it because the others are much more impressive and much better to actually go and do. You could always just fall down the hole.
I threw that thing down the hole. Fuck that. Then
So-
again, the Majesty card.
Yeah, it is still.
No, I
hole.
don't mean that hole. That hole, the actual like place here is turning into a hole, basically.
Okay, gotcha.
Welcome to the great crater of the Netherworld.
I gotta look at everyone.
The mountain is
I'm gonna-
falling.
So I don't trust the water or the bones. I'm heading upwards. I'll see you guys there. Hopefully.
God damn it, Rika!
Which way are you going? Move your token in the direction.
We'll go this way.
You're gonna try to go that way. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, good adventures go left.
I mean, technically, I guess that is left from where you guys would have left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's left for him.
But that is in my notes noted as the right path. But you know, whatever.
Yeah, it's the right path.
No, like the direction.
Yeah, it's the right path.
Riku, you start making your way off in that direction. The rest of you guys see the bone structure has now fallen almost completely. You guys look back to see Riku rushing off in the left, I guess.
Right from our.
As he is going that way, you guys note that the skull head as well as the walls are now collapsing downward on top of the area here. And it seems to be doing the Indiana Jones thing of falling in as such in a line that it is going toward Riku.
Oh no.
As the debris from the walls and the mountains are falling in the direction that Riku is going. Luckily, he didn't go the other way, I suppose. But Riku, as you head off in this direction, I technically need to ask you right now to just roll me for your insight.
Yeah, okay.
This is for a technicality. It's not actually any or instinct. I mean, it's not actually.
Mhm. I
Just roll it,
guess
just roll
I
it.
die.
I mean, it's a good thing.
It's a big funny. It's actually, again, this wasn't even to do with anything to do with this part. Like, if you guys would have came here though, you do note, and at this point you would know that it's too late for you to go back to it. But you would note that in this little crevice here there was a card.
Oh, I have fleeing. It's too late for the fleeing. Don't worry.
Do you,
That's hilarious.
Riku? I will say this. Do you want to try to risk your life for that card?
Yeah, I'm about to die. Fuck it.
What are they not doing, dude?
This is gonna be hilarious. You rush back because again, this was just there was also something on the other side too. For if you guys would have went over here earlier without like when you first got to this map. It's just loot. It's just
Please be a dragon. Please be a dragon. Please be a dragon.
roll me finesse to see if you can grab it and go before everything collapses.
Go, King, go.
This wasn't.
10. About
You have
11.
you have fleeting.
Gotcha. How many?
Just the
Wait
one, I
for the
believe.
trading card. Oh, 12.
12, 13.
13.
We're going up.
All right, so that's a 13.
He has 3 total. What do you mean?
Huh?
He has 3 fleetings total at the moment.
Weren't those for the? Oh wait, no, he didn't. Yeah. Roll,
He didn't use them.
yeah, roll me the other two. I completely didn't even look at those. Roll me the other two. Let's go.
Gotcha.
This fucking scene is
Cool.
fucking crazy.
And
This is some
finally,
Looney
the
Tunes
final
shit.
roll.
Cool.
Ew.
So we'll take the high.
And
roll.
one more roll from Eggy.
Come on, Eggy. The Eggy roll. Come on.
This is the Eggy roll.
Let me make my way there.
This is
Let's
the
go,
Eggy roll.
The Eggy roll, the most important roll in the
Eggs and
history.
baby.
No. Oh, wow.
All right, that's fine.
Oh well.
It's okay, we'll give you Lucas.
Riku, you reach in, you grab the card in your hand because you know card games are worth dying for. As you reach in and you grab the card, you turn to go. However, you look back and you see that when you reached into the stone to grab the card, the stone shifted enough that it has locked your hand in place.
Oh no!
You pull back as much as you can. You try your best to wrench everything out. You let out a bit of a yell, and as you do, just gonna go to this really quick. I'm just gonna go over here to this thing, and I'm just gonna Just gonna do
Think
that,
of
and I'm not gonna say anything
a
else there.
card worth
Cool.
But
dying
Riku,
for.
as you do, you grab it, you yell out, and then you see cracks appear in the stone that had landed on your hand. Very small cracks, and you with the small cracks after you had yelled, you blink and then you pull your hand out. You don't have a lot of time to think about it though, because you see the rocks falling behind you, and then you rush off in the direction, card in hand. As you go over, you find there's not anywhere to go over here. You see the end of this area. You look off, you try to see if there's anywhere for you to go, for you to climb, but the entire mountain is falling. You look back up toward the mountain, toward where the tip of the mountain is collapsing down. A humongous rock slide is coming down after you. There's rocks behind you, rocks in front of you, rocks above you. There's only one place left to go, Riku.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
What's that one place like? I'm definitely sure.
You sure?
Yeah.
Pull. Water. Swimming. Nothing to do?
I have my water trauma.
It is
Time
the
to
only
go
place
back into
left.
the sea.
You
You
must face your last fear.
You pocket the card into one of your several card holsters.
You must be baptized in the mountain too.
You grab at the side and you dive off into the dark world water. You land in and you disappear beneath its surface. Boiled alive. No, I'm playing.
You hear yells from like 3 feet away.
You guys over here, you see that the metabats fighting against the against all of the birds, as well as Succubus Night and Dark. It appears like the metabats are losing, except for this metabat. This metabat's fine.
This man was a trooper.
As Zombie Knight puts down Priska and then goes "Ah!" and rushes into the fray.
After the skeleton wall.
You guys look back as you see the rocks of the mountain, the stone structure of the palace, and everything around it collapsing down, completely overtaking not only the area off to the other side of the bridge, but falling into the water, falling over the bridge, falling over everything until almost this entire area, even though you know that there's water beneath, there are just stones completely embedded their way in there, sending up like splashes of this strange liquid all over the place. You guys are able to drag yourselves away from most of it. The metabats, knowing that they are now completely overrun, what's left of them begin to fly off in whatever directions they need. There are only a couple of them though. There were dozens, but now there's only this many. As they all fly off,
stagnation.
As they all fly off, you guys look where the mountain used to be. There is a small hill where the mountain used to be. And as you look off beyond the mountain, you notice a strange fog. The same one that would have been at the top of the mountain, the same one that was obscuring your view to the other parts of this place. This strange shadow-like fog, the same stuff that Guiltia had been fighting back this entire time. It starts to descend downward. But as soon as everything settles, as soon as it tries to wash over all of you, it completely disperses. You guys did it. I'll take a chug of G Fuel.
Hold on, we're just processing things right
Oh,
now.
definitely, definitely.
While Emerald positions himself.
The only one of you right now that has any stamina left is honestly is Priska,
Yeah,
which is
literally,
funny.
Priska, they're both just kind of just fucking.
The other two are just
Everyone's
like
just
on the
floor.
ground.
Yeah.
Sorry, out of character stuff was going on. What's up?
The death.
Yep, a cave
Wait, we're dead?
collapsed.
Yep,
No.
everybody died. No,
Yeah, we're all
well,
dead.
Everyone did.
the mountain has collapsed downward. Only looking forward, you can only see a small hill where the mountain was. The rubble has completely destroyed everything all around, and you guys are here now.
Yeah.
Otto Piper. Yeah. And where's
Whatever.
Riku?
I heard him say something. He went.
He was still on the other side. He threw me over and said he was going to try to find a way over on that side, but
You guys hear a clunk.
What's the clunk?
Street has thrown down his dual disc and he's thrown off his jacket.
Oh my
You
god!
see him looking as if he's ready to dive into the water.
Street, no.
Stop. We'll get back to him. He's strong, okay? We need to focus on what we have now.
What? He could be underneath the rubble.
Yeah, that doesn't give him much time.
Well, fine, but don't. I don't want you guys throwing away your lives. I've seen that too much right now.
I mean, if we do, I mean, you guys know the guy who takes them, right? He jumps off. It's fine. You guys know the guy who eats the dead people here. It's fine.
Honestly, if I was Street and I was recently consumed by a guy at like an ice cream cone, I too would just fucking jump at the first opportunity.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. As soon as Street goes under the water, you guys hear a rumbling, as well as a familiar voice. What? This? There it is again. There it is. As the water in front of you begins to ripple, you see that as soon as Street had jumped into it, it seemed to have turned that same pinkish purple hue from before. As the rumbling continues for around a minute before bursting up from the rubble. The same liquid pouring out of his mouth in from between his teeth. You guys see one person in his mouth and the other person in his hand. As both Street and Riku are being carried by Lord Zimia.
Is Street just actually G Fuel?
Oh, it's D-Fuel in this world?
It's G Fuel!
You guys just see Street's legs sticking out from in between Zemia's teeth.
His name was Xenia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Xenia, I know you like the taste of him, but we need him.
He reaches forward with Riku, who is now completely just bleh, and puts him onto the ground, not naked. He didn't die,
not
luckily.
naked.
He then looks to you guys as again you look up towards Street and you plead with Zemia. Zemia just gives a smirk. Do I have to?
Please.
What if
Fine.
I can give you a taste better
He
than
said fine.
He said fine.
No, let her speak.
He said fine. No takebacks.
Nothing vaccines.
Fine.
It's hard to hear. My bad.
Fine. Bleh.
Thank you.
Blit Street out as he grabs him in his hand and then lowers him onto the ground. Street just wide-eyed, just like, ah.
I didn't want to tell you because,
Ah, yes.
Street was unconscious through all of the being swallowed thing.
Exactly.
He's just laying there, eyes open in confusion, like ah.
The Street, we may need to talk later. I may need to make a soda of you for demons.
I need to make a street soda.
This-
You're apparently the tastiest snack in the known universe.
I mean, I knew that, but
I'm glad you're that confident.
I'm not
Just-
gonna
just
tell it,
trying to
Street. I'm
just trying to live through
gonna
humor.
use it as like G fuel for demons.
We call it
First,
D-fuel.
Street
let's
fuel.
just enjoy this moment of we didn't die again.
Which is very lucky for you, because of the way that this world works. All of the rules of the world have now changed. Other than what was
Yeah.
gifted to me by North Wemco, you would most likely not have survived that.
No, come on.
Yeah.
Hear me.
What
Oh
even-
no, it's her iPhone ringing.
What even is that water? Is it water? I don't know.
This is just water. It's a little
Yes,
warmer
it
than
looks-
the water that you would normally use, I suppose, but it mostly is what is used in the creation of my beverage, as well as
I
the
see.
growing of the netherworld trees. You know, the willows, the dead ferns, the bone trees.
Right, so it's dead water. I see.
Do we see any bone trees anywhere?
Oh no.
You're inside of a lot of them, though I suppose thanks to North Wemco's influence, the Black Forest was what shone through the most while you were there. Lucky you.
Yay. Lucky us.
As he just sort of like brings himself over toward the rubble for a moment.
Give me a bit. I will find you again. I have to kick around the rubble a bit.
And
Okay,
also
we'll
our
be here.
treasure.
I don't think we'll be
Zemia
going
has now
anywhere.
disappeared beneath the rubble.
It's gone.
Yeah. Guys, I think this is the perfect time for us just to talk.
Can anyone else feel their legs?
No.
If anyone needs any help, I'm right here.
I think we should take this moment to talk. No one move us.
What?
Otto, no.
Otto.
Stop running away. We're talking about this.
What, are you
I want to-
scared now, knowing that beings like me can kill you in this state?
No, that's not it. He's running away because he lost the duel. We're talking about that.
No, I just want to sit against the wall. It's fine.
No, we're talking
be over
about
here.
that stuff. I can actually stand up. I'm just doing this as a formality, Otto. Oh.
I mean, can he, DM?
I mean, he technically didn't
didn't-
waste his stamina, so
Stamina,
Yeah.
so-
Grab.
No, not by
Grab.
the hair.
not by
By
the hair.
No, not by the hair. No.
To put you down here. Okay, let's talk.
Fucking hell, I'm the only one conscious and I had the. Sorry.
There,
about
there's two of us more. There, in Riku.
You're
and
fine,
we
you're
were both
fine.
just- yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Okay,
talk. We need to talk. We all
What
need
exactly
to talk.
needs to be talked about?
Yes.
Why are we here?
First,
Just to suffer.
we do need to talk, but first, goes the succubus knight and finally gives her her card.
You found her.
Yeah. I wish we could do more fanfare, but as Riku said, we all need to talk.
Well, it doesn't look like she's woken up yet, so right now there isn't much fanfare to be had. Good job. With with 3 of her 6 arms, she pats you on the head.
Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, she's going to need a lot more ba before she's able to reclaim herself, though. How about you all hold on to her?
What type of card is she?
Does that matter?
Fusion tuner.
Oh, send it my way.
I think you can all think about it whenever you're a bit better to stand.
None of these guys play fusions.
And besides, he really likes waifu cards. Here you go.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I don't know how I feel
Well, you
about
like
my
that Nyan, right?
I don't know how I feel about my younger sister being called a waifu card in front of me.
You're also a
She's
waifu
16.
card, I guess.
Wait, she's 16?
So what exactly needs to be talked about here? Is it private? Should I leave?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Just us, just all of us.
well, all right then. I
Also,
guess
if you
that's
stop moving, I'll drag you by the hair and throw you into the water.
well, all right then. I guess it's goodbye.
Yeah, thank you for everything.
You trip on the giant bomb around underneath you.
Was gonna give her a hug and then I tripped on Piper.
Looks back at you, gives a bit of a smirk. Things are gonna change around here. The next time we meet, there may not be so much peace around. I hope you all know. That is the change
Yeah,
that you
but I
brought to
have-
this place.
That is
Mhm.
true.
But we will take responsibility, don't worry.
Well, luckily, it is up to all of you to find the next ruler. So, who knows? I look forward to seeing who you pick. Especially with... Well, I have to leave, so I guess you don't need to know that. Goodbye!
Okay, goodbye.
I swore she was gonna call dibs her ruler. Anyway, you're right,
As she
Riku.
steps away, she stops, looks back, gives a playful like smooch over toward all of you, and then just disappears.
Gives her 1 thumbs up, because I only have 2 arms and 1's enough. She could probably do a triple thumbs up.
You guys look over to all the other spirits that are here. It's like, do we need to go too?
As long as you're not interrupting.
Hanging out over there for a bit. We'll be as quick as we can.
No,
I need
this
to
is gonna
gather-
take time.
I need to gather up dark energy anyway. I'll be over here.
I'm glad you guys are safe. Hug, hug, hug.
How dare you touch me? If it were
Hugs
up
him again.
if it were no. I'm going to go and gather the rest of my people from the forest. There are those who were hiding while we had been taken. It is up to all of you to find us a suitable place to live now. I hope you all know.
Right.
And we shall
Use
see
a
you before
salute.
you leave. Come, Mirage.
We. The two
I
of them.
love their dynamic.
The two of them fly off over toward the Black Forest.
Please stop tripping on my face, Priska.
Well, I guess it's time that I go, Otto.
Time for
Are you
me to leave
sure?
the nest.
Yes,
Must
I
you
have to make
leave?
sure that I find claim over a new skeleton head. If I cannot
All
find
right.
my own skeleton head, then what even am I?
A friend?
A friend
A
without a
fearless warrior?
skeleton head.
Then I believe in you. You will find your skeleton head.
I will. I was thinking maybe that skeleton head points off toward the rubble, but it's gone now. That's fine. I will find another. he turns dramatically, and then just like does like the turn back slightly, gives like a thumbs up over his shoulder. Take care of yourself, kid. Drink a lot of milk. For both of us.
I will. I will.
He starts running off like a ninja. Just like a Naruto run.
Hell yeah.
All right.
He really is your son.
Helps lifts Piper, but can't do it that well, so just puts Piper on her lap.
Thanks.
I'll lift up Otto. You need
I
to
really
sit
don't
up
want to
for
be near
this.
the death water when the ground is so unstable.
No, I
Sit
could
up
lift
straight.
myself up. I just not sure if I want to face the world right now.
Same.
We have to... Let's just talk.
Oh, shit,
Fine.
I was just trying to just shift myself over.
Picks up he picks up his dual disc and just sort of like looks over to
Otto,
Otto.
please stop doing that. We need
mean, I
to
ca-
talk
I
seriously.
mean, I can't really run that far now because I'm too tired.
Yeah, and I
Mhm.
don't want to break your legs.
He won't have nowhere to run if we put our backs against that wall over there.
Fine, let's put our backs against the wall.
All right.
Hooray!
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll just carry you. Piper, do you
I can
mind?
just.
Yeah, but... Okay, we really need to talk to each other.
You are really on this talking thing, Riku. What's
Do you have something that you want to say?
Oh, I'll get to that. First, we're gonna talk about you, Otto.
What?
You ran.
Well, yeah, the birds.
No,
He's
the birds
lying.
went there first.
No, the birds, man.
No, really.
Otto.
About the birds.
Listen. Every duel is a life lesson, and we can help you edit your deck. We're working together. No need to run. Any problems you have, just talk to us. We have got your back, and we need to know you have ours.
Of course, I have your backs. Just. It wasn't. I wasn't running because I lost and was feeling embarrassed or anything, if that's what you're thinking. Mm.
Please just say it.
I've been really just trying to hold it in.
Please just say it. Let's talk about our feelings.
That's a new one.
Oh yeah, you're talking about your feelings too, Piper.
You have to kill me first.
It would be very easy.
Oh fuck.
Hey, we don't force each other to say.
No, we're probably gonna have to force each other to say, because we're probably gonna get into more of these type of worlds, and we're probably all more likely to die. So I'm probably gonna try and get to know all of you, because at this point, you guys are my fucking friends.
Then why not you first, Riku?
Okay.
You're the one starting all this. I mean, what's
Okay. So I'd be trying to push you guys away, including punching you in the stomach straight.
yeah?
Saying very mean comments to each of you. You know, not
You
being
have?
effective, I'll be honest.
I haven't noticed it myself, or at least directed to me.
Again, think of the whole thing with Warrior of Zera, that incident. Even though I said it's gonna be your problem, I'll be honest, I was gonna help you out either way, Priska. And if you didn't want my help, well, you're getting my help anyway.
Okay.
Oh,
Next on the list, I don't like dying. I don't want you guys to die.
I don't think
I watched
anybody
my
likes
friends-
dying.
I've watched my friends die, so you know you guys are priority number one. I had a really long talk with Zemia, you know that stuff, and
Mm,
self-sabotage.
yeah.
Is that what you were doing down there?
Yeah.
You're working through your
Sorry,
feelings with a
Tucker,
giant
found
demon
out
that wants
about
to
it,
suck
now
on
I
me?
can't bring it.
Listen, I don't pick my therapist.
Well, yeah, straight. Everyone wants to suck on you. Have you seen?
That aside.
Wow, it's straightforward.
Riku, you're saying these things, but I don't think any of us really thought any differently. We knew that
Yeah,
you.
but I need to
Yeah.
I
go
need
ahead.
to know where everyone is at. Like, we need to get to know each other better and figure out the reason why we're doing this because we're not just risking our lives for a set of cards. I'm gonna be real as real possible at this point. Like, this is not all for red eyes.
No one was suggest what?
Red eyes?
Fam dealer. I'll get to the important thing afterwards. But yeah, that's me. That's my feelings. I've got your backs. I'll try and be less pushback about you guys being friends. Priska, the big thing with you having an issue is it's just gotta be a fundamental issue. However, still got your back.
Look, Riku, I do appreciate it. I really do, but like you can't force us to just say everything, even to friends. There are some things that are just hard to deal with.
Yeah, some
Like-
things are hard to deal with alone, but we can deal with it together.
Riku, it's.
I'm trying, man.
Riku, it's actually really great that you are trying, but I. How do I put it? Just like everything I've ever seen you do, you're being really aggressive about it. And that's not a bad thing. It's just. Looks over to Priska. We have a lot of time to figure things out about each other, right?
Like, if it's not that we don't think of each other as friends, but Otto, Piper, I have a feeling they just have things that are hard to say even to themselves. And if they want to tell us, give them time.
The funny thing is,
But-
as well,
What was
I
that?
don't know. I said the funny thing is, as well, Priska, I don't know about you, but looking over at what Riku's saying, did you just figure this out about yourself, Riku? Because I thought we were all having fun hanging out together.
Yeah, no, this is a big revelation to me.
I guess near death does that to you, huh?
I thought Dev does that to you.
But to show I'm listening and not just criticizing you, Riku, I'll at least tell you a bit about myself. How about that?
Yeah, that works.
Well,
I know you already figured out I'm not from Satellite. Go put your comedic gasps here. That was
It's like
Not now,
Thanks, Aaron.
Idris.
that's the closest I had to a gasp.
Moan, of course.
I'm a runner. In terms of, I don't know if there's a game called the Runners. I'm not part of that.
No,
Right
there's
away.
a guy called Verna.
There's a guy called Runner, yeah.
God damn the names.
What do you mean you're a runner? Like, you run stuff for people, or?
I mean, I ran.
He ran away from home.
Not just home from my school, because
You ran to the satellite?
at first it was, how do I put it? I always heard about satellite as this lawless place, this place that no one should go. And I thought if I already harmed my teacher, then I already broke a law, and maybe it's a place for the new me, the new criminal me. And then I learned I'm not a really good criminal. I'm not even a good math scientist. I'm just someone that ran away, and now there are people with bigger problems than me, and I gotta be strong for everyone. I can't just hold people back. I gotta figure out a way to help those that let me into their lives. And
When you say you hurt your teacher, what do you mean?
oh,
You didn't stab him, right? You don't look like a stabber.
I mean, depending on
no, it
how you
was
hurt him,
chemicals, don't worry. But
depending on how you hurt him, I mean, they might not have brought you here. They might have just, I mean, they might have still gave you a mark, maybe, depending on how bad he was hurt.
well, I mean, I can't really remember what I used, but at one point I thought I used acid.
I will say, Prisca, whenever you did what you did, you looked back when you got to the doorway, and it was pretty bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I know we retconned the acid. I just can't remember what we retconned it to.
No, it was a
It
was a concoction of sorts. You're not entirely sure what exactly you did.
Technically, it was an acid because that's what it would do.
Yeah.
You know,
Was it an accident or did you do it on purpose?
yes, a bit of both, actually.
Huh.
He was getting a bit too,
Close.
a bit too aggressive, not that way. Just
Oh.
gonna make that clear.
Oh, okay.
So angry,
cool.
aggressive.
Yeah, just aggressive.
I had thought for a second that like it was. Never mind.
It is
I
sexual.
was on the same.
No,
team
I
with
was
Trump.
thinking like I wasn't thinking sexual. I was thinking like you were going out with your teacher, and then never mind.
So it is still sexual.
Well, no, I wasn't thinking
No.
in the sexual way, Piper.
I was just saying it me as myself. But I guess I'm speaking out. No, that works too. That works too. Yeah,
I'm like-
And before getting to satellite, all my thoughts were, oh, this was gonna be another thing my parents had over me. Another thing that, because they helped me, they own me even more. That I'm under their control and should be doing what they want me to do. And I know it's silly now. I'll be honest, I didn't have a full comprehension of the satellite. I saw it as this, like how I saw pirates. Like, I thought of the lawlessness, but I thought of it as cool and not actually devastating, and people hurting each other over circumstances they can't control. I didn't know how real all of this was.
So, like, you thought it was more like the Wild West of years and years and years and years ago?
Yeah.
Sort of lawlessness?
Couldn't
Or then
couldn't
you just
you
go to Crashtown.
couldn't you have just gone back after you learned that?
At first, I was thinking it, but then I started working on my shop, and I know it sounds crazy, but having something I can control, something that was fully mine, it felt more worth it than the life I was living. Even though I know it's lawless, and I know I shouldn't consider this place the better option. I know I'm
If it helps, Will, you also can't go back. You don't have any identification.
You lost your papers, please.
I don't think I want to go back, not yet.
Well, I mean, seeing all the things you've made, that makes sense that you could do something like that.
Yeah, I could work on medical stuff and all that, and I might for you guys, but that seemed to be the only option for me if I was to do that chemistry set, as they put it.
Hmm. But wait, how long have you been in the satellite then?
How long have I been here? I forget.
About half a year for you.
About 6 months, which is why I'm still not ready to make any decisions of going back yet.
Shit, I'll be right back.
No, like you could the normal way anyway.
What about you, Otto? Do you
What
want
was
to tell us all about your stuff? Because I'm kidding.
Because you're leaving right now.
What were you saying, Piper?
Not like you could the normal way anyway.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have any papers.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I just...
No, Lystria is
felt
right.
minor compared to everything.
I'm still glad you told us now. I think I've got you. I understand you a little bit better.
Now that we know that you're, well, know that you're not from the satellite as well, I mean, we can try to figure out whatever we can to make things, I don't know, feel a little bit better. I've been trying to do the same where I'm at.
I don't want things to be better. I can adapt. The
Everyone
only thing I
wants
want
things to
things
be
better
better.
for you guys.
Whenever I started staying in the crawler base, every time everybody started doing things that I didn't understand, it was shocking. There's so many different things happening here in the satellite that people are so used to that it's honestly crazy. Especially people like Deck who don't have a lot of, well, understanding about people around them. It gets really awkward whenever you don't feel like you have your own space, or you feel like everything around you is just wrong. I know it may sound spoiled or anything like that, but I've made my little space in that area as well as I could make it. I'm hoping that it'll get better as well. Maybe I'll even find a nicer apartment somewhere, or maybe I'll find some way eventually of getting some better, well, food prep areas, or even a shower that isn't, just a bucket. That'd be great. The base is not amazing, but it does have some benefits. There's a bunch of things we can do to mess around with it. So, if there's anything that would make any of you guys feel better, both you and Otto come from Neo Domino, right? Just like me. So we can try to make it out a little bit better. The others were accommodating. They were actually really nice about it. I didn't want to bring it up to them. I was embarrassed, and I didn't want to feel like I was complaining. But they made me feel at home. even though I didn't know them. It's really weird that they all kind of knew me, but I think because of that, they were a lot nicer than a lot of other people would be.
Hmm.
I don't want to say it like this, but the whole thing with Hextrude, while I'm still really afraid of everything that happened, especially certain things that have come to mind about it, it did have some sort of a positive effect on me, at least a bit, with all of them. I was dueling with Riku the other day, and I could barely even get through the duel, let alone help you guys out this time. It was tough. I'm sorry that I'm keeping myself like this, but I'll work on it.
That's all we can ask for.
Yeah.
And we've got your back. So
I do miss showers.
Otto has a shower.
so do I.
You guys have pretty good apartments. You guys have a bunch of amenities like that. Piper doesn't.
I have a surgical bed.
Is
It's not a shower, but it can be there.
what about? I mean, looks over toward Otto and Piper. Do either of you want to say anything? You don't have to.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm
I'm
back.
not used to talking about myself.
Look, just so Emerald knows, looking over toward Otto and Piper, he said, "Do either of you want to say anything? You don't have to." And then Piper said that not used to talking about themselves.
Okay.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. But we're all wanting to share, right?
Right. If you don't feel like it, Piper, I guess I could go on and say it.
You can do anything you want.
Okay.
You can do whatever you like.
You can even have the last lies.
I today was supposed to be a good day for me. That doesn't make any sense. A good day for me to duel. That's why I decided to try to take him on. I thought my deck was strong enough, but then I only got bad cards in my hand, and then I lost, and it was definitely a painful experience losing that duel, right, Deco?
Nothing happened at first. In fact, again, you didn't really even feel that your stamina was really gone then. That's why you were able to use your stamina later. Because he didn't really do much anything to you. You feel though, before Priska stepped in, you felt like you were losing part of yourself. You felt like it wasn't pain, but it was almost a numbness was crawling over you.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Priska jumped in.
Yeah. But before Priska jumped in, I was feeling this weird numbness, and it reminded me of things that happened, and it sent me into a bit of a spiral. This isn't making much sense. I need to just say the whole thing. So I mentioned before why I went to prison, right? I was moving a deck that I didn't know anything about. It was a copy of some person that's high up in the pro duelist scene, I guess. But that's not where the story stops. I was put away for a few years, and I got this, obviously, as he points to his mark. And our sentences would have aligned, and I don't believe I recognize you, so we were probably in different facilities.
Probably.
Because with how you've been acting, you've definitely not been through what I was through. At the one that I was at, they They let us keep our cards. They had us dueling each other with machines strapped to us every day, and every time we would take damage or start losing a duel or whatever they felt like, really, they would send electric shocks through us. For every single day, multiple times a day, we had the duel.
They use those all the time there?
Yes.
The only time I'd ever seen any of those used was whenever people went up against Moriard.
Yeah. It wasn't just us fighting each other. We also had to fight the prison guards as well, and they obviously didn't seem like they were taking any electrical shocks to them, and they enjoyed it. It was awful. It made me hate dueling. And the
So you were
reason,
tortured?
yeah, that's what I'm getting at. We were tortured. I've seen guys twice as big as Riku going down. I felt what it was like getting in one of the worst lose streaks I've ever had. The pain just made me convulse on the ground so much. I'm pretty sure it affected my memory a bit too, because I don't remember a lot of the faces, and when I lost, I had a flash of what happened, and I wanted to run away and cry.
Hey,
And then I lost my sword hunter, as it was obviously taken from me before I got my deck back again to, be set loose in the satellite. All because I moved some cards, right?
I'll also say, Otto, one thing
Yeah.
that is wrong with what you were saying is that you weren't using your own deck whenever you were in the prison.
Right. That's right. Okay.
So you wouldn't have had Sword Hunter the entire time.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had him the whole time. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, I made a mistake there.
No, we can just say that. You can just say you said that.
Yeah, I said that I got my cards back finally after all that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the worst experience ever. It was awful, and the worst lose streak I had. I don't even know how many games I lost in a row. For weeks on end, it was awful.
That gear isn't anything to joke about. Whenever I'd see people fighting Moriard about it, I mean, even whenever he would use it himself, he seemed to like what it did. I'm pretty sure from the way he looked, he was taking the exact same amount of everything everybody else was doing, and he loved it. The guards turning that off for themselves, that's probably why they were doing it all the time. They probably didn't even know how dangerous it was. I cannot even think about having to do that every day. I'd only done it once, and that's more than enough for me. I was in the main facility. The one that's, well, not in the square, but the one that's in the, how do I put it? He looks over to Riku like, how do I put it so that Riku can understand? There's like a big dome.
I know what it is.
I know, but it's like a big dome. Whatever. Anyway,
I feel insulted.
It's a big dome. I don't know. It doesn't look like the other ones.
Yeah, I think he gets it. It's fine. Just keep going.
It's like a dome shape. I'm kidding.
It's like a donut, but just the middle part.
Moriard whenever he would bring people in, he would duel them with it. So everybody's went through it at least once there. And he's went through it once for every single person there, and then even more for any time they messed up enough that he would use it on them. If it's as bad as you say, I can almost imagine how he went as fucked up as he is. His brain must be fried at this point.
Probably, yeah. He says, like, he's probably had to duel him a couple of times himself, right?
Moriar would not have been where you were. He would have been the one
Not
that
where
gave you your thing, but he would not have been in the same prison as you.
Okay.
You would have been taken to the facility to get your thing, but you would have then been moved to another one.
Okay. Yeah, Riku?
Look, yeah, thanks for telling us this, and I didn't understand, so my bad. It's just when I saw you running, I just assumed it was you losing a duel, since I don't know you well, honestly. So
Yeah,
I appreciate this.
Mm.
That being said, we gotta make sure that no one ends up in that prison, and I think we're gonna try and get your sword hunter back.
It was like
Good
a
looks at
dome like
everyone.
this. It was like a...
He's got like a stick and it's like drawing it on like kind of like the ashy sand floor. He's just like, it's like a dome.
He has like a bone in his hand. He's just like...
Yeah.
I was trying to have a moment.
I'm sorry. That wasn't in character. This is me.
I'm kidding.
I do.
Oh, sorry.
I want my sword hunter back, yes, but I don't know if it's a good idea to go against the
I mean,
police and
it's
the
another
guards.
thing we can do. We're already going through out the world. What's raiding a prison gonna be?
Kind of, I mean, technically speaking, we could leave this place and never visit it again. Or have
Yeah,
anything
but
to
we're
do
gonna
with
be
it, but-
visiting other ones and dealing with Hex Street eventually.
Well, what I'm saying is we won't have to deal with any fallout of raiding a prison if it were an altered world like
if
this.
we do it properly and do a lot of planning.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm just saying.
I would also like to get you back your sword hunter, but we also learned recently that they're all kind of the same thing, right? If we were to find you another sword hunter, maybe it would still be yours, at least like a spirit or something. I don't know.
I don't know about that. I mean, I guess I did have it for a long time. I got it when I was
If it's
fairly young.
something that you're this upset about, it has to have something with you, right?
Yeah, I mean, I worked with Apollo and met him for like a day.
I think he might be special, but
Let me put it like this: I've known Nyanya basically all my life. Your sword hunter can probably talk.
that'd be really cool.
I'll be honest though, Otto, you saying that angers me a little because I don't know if I said it, but was it my mother or my father that was the lawyer?
We're gonna say your mother was the lawyer.
Okay.
Until I check my notes and tell you otherwise, I'm pretty sure it was your mom.
My mother's a lawyer, and with the way lawyers are, you probably weren't the only innocent in there.
I mean, technically, I'm not that innocent, but
You didn't deserve that treatment. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
You weren't innocent, but there's a level to these things. The crime didn't, or the punishment did not fit the crime.
It definitely didn't.
I sure hope my mother wasn't your lawyer. That would be awkward.
That'd be a weird thing to set up to like connect two characters together. I know. All right, I'm kidding.
Who knows, man?
Okay, say out loud that I don't want it to be a thing, but I kind of want it to.
I know, that's what you do every time. You say it out loud and then you wink.
Ding.
Around this time, Street probably is still looking over toward Piper, like if Piper wants to say anything.
Mm. I know you're looking at me. I don't have anything to share.
That's fine.
Hey, Piper. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna call BS on that. I saw you and how you acted, with the birds. There's something about your background.
About them.
You
We needed
know,
help when we got it.
Piper, there's something else. I'm not gonna push, but please.
What else is there?
That aggression, that anger, the whole. He was talking about his life story, and we were basically boo-hoo.
It's not that easy, Riku. Not everyone's the same.
No, I understand. I'm just saying that it isn't just a what is them thing with you, Piper.
There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I didn't go through all of this and through all of this ultra bullshit and through everything. I didn't end up in the satellite for nothing. All right.
As-
So you
It
have
doesn't matter.
something?
As Priska motions to be like, hey, you need a hug or something, and like does try to hold on to her and like pat her.
Well,
Are you writing that shit 16?
I'm just writing Street will remember that.
Street will remember that.
There was something that was said that Street will remember. I just wanted it to be known that it was said, and I will now get rid of it.
The sentence was said out loud, and then the little butterfly symbol from Until Dawn.
Yes, exactly. There was something. There was a certain thing said, and he's like,
So you're also not from the satellite.
Okay, there it was.
Yeah. Priska already knows. That's not. It's fine. That's it. I'm not from. That's it.
It's okay.
I can see how this place can even wreck anyone's thoughts. So yeah.
I'll leave it, but I hope you'll be willing to talk to us about this eventually.
So Riku, that means you're the only one who's actually grown up there, right?
Yeah, it sucks.
Hopefully you don't mind helping us out from time to time if we don't understand something.
I don't, but yeah, I don't, honestly. Still, I'm glad we had this talk.
You want to talk about what's actually bugging you then?
Okay, now the serious thing.
I was before
the
your
Netherworld
serious
King.
thing. Before your serious thing, I'm more meaning you told us about your issues about having friends and stuff, but
Okay.
you also mentioned that we're not dead.
Okay. Remember when I was telling you about Beatdown?
Yeah.
So the job I was doing for him, well, a bunch of us crawlers, they used to hang out at my place occasionally. Pretty much the only few people I consider a friend. We went, did a job. Unfortunately, we didn't have a sub like the Harbormen, so we did the old-fashioned way, actually swimming. And I was the only one who survived. And man, I don't want to deal with that again.
And that was Beatdown?
He wasn't the director, but he was the only one apart from me who survived. And he took all the credit. And he didn't even warn them.
Gotcha. I guess I understand why you're as adamant about wanting to talk about it today, then.
Hmm.
We did kind of die, right?
Yeah. And I was not ready to, I don't think anyone's ready to die.
All we gotta do is hopefully find a person in this place that can, well, rule this place with some nice rules, right? It looked like
That's right.
Zemia seemed like he was really good with it, but I'm not sure if I want to, ask him to do anything now.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't want him to turn you to a lollipop. And
So what
besides, I
about your
think
serious thing then, Riku? How about we talk about that now?
No. Let's continue with this for a second. Let's talk about why Zemia shouldn't be in charge.
Gets behind Otto.
You chose the worst shield.
What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
I think we should talk about what's wrong with you, Riku.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with me. In fact, I feel great. So, Preska, you know how you defeated the Netherrealm King?
Yeah, and he died, I guess.
He didn't die from the duel.
What?
What?
No, that didn't kill him.
Then what happened?
He's still
This guy
alive?
with one eye and two thumbs killed him. Points to himself.
Why would you?
No, how
Okay,
actually?
Here comes the important part. So, Wicked Fan Deal started speaking to me in my head. He gave some information that's important related to the whole North Wemco talk. But he basically was like, we could keep him alive, or I could take his power.
Riku.
Riku?
And then Wicked Phantom Riku.
Listen, this ain't two-way communication. He knows this.
This ain't no iPad. This ain't no Skype.
Riku, you didn't.
If you're asking that, you don't know me well. Besides, I was kind of tired of, almost all of us dying frequently.
So you
I thought it would tip the scale.
So you took his power? What does that even mean?
Yep. It means he's erased from existence.
Wait.
Wait, so he just doesn't exist anymore?
Yep. His card turned to dust. I got the feeling that he just didn't exist anymore. He can rest now.
Can he?
Is that even resting?
I mean, I don't have any love for the guy or anything. He was apparently a really bad person, right? But
yeah.
I mean, I dueled him. I saw how he was. Just he was far weaker than I would have imagined someone in his position being.
He was defeated twice, right?
He was going to die of natural causes at that point, but still.
He had been defeated by North Wemco and then by whatever that shadow thing was, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we have to believe that if he did have his power, he would probably not be doing anything good with it.
Yeah. Again, I don't feel the greatest about this, but he can rest. And I didn't assume he was, gonna get erased from existence.
You didn't know he was gonna be erased?
Not the erase part, no. The power for myself, I knew that specifically.
So what does that mean? Wicked Phantom Dealer didn't want to bring that up until now?
Yeah, it probably means he thinks he can manipulate me, and he probably assumes I wasn't going to tell you guys.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have. Takes out gun.
Oh fuck. Will, I know I gave you a gun. I didn't think you were gonna bring it out right now.
Oh, it's supposed to be secret. Come on, man.
Oh no, he's got the gun. I have the knife. He figured it out.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna bring out your knife.
We were playing murder the entire time.
Riku pulls out a candlestick. We're all
More
instantly
dragons
more afraid of him
in
than
the
we are of the
garden.
knife and the gun. Piper pulls out a bazooka.
Oh, I was just laying around here.
Yeah, where were you keeping that? I didn't give you that. Anyway.
Yeah. But
Does
yeah,
anyone have a light?
the big point is he is gone from existence. We don't need to worry about his cards anymore. I'm
then-
assuming this might be a repeated pattern.
So that
If
means
we-
that the card that was taken from me, the one that Dark gave me, is just gone then?
I mean, it was just him. I'm pretty sure it was just him.
Mhm.
Mm.
The other cards fell into the hole.
Into the crater over there.
I
No.
hope you guys aren't angry at me.
Oh, I'm angry. But I'm not angry enough that I'm gonna do anything about it.
I'm more
I'm
angry that you
just-
trusted Wicked Phantom Dealer.
I don't trust him at all.
Which is when
Then
you
don't
took me off,
listen
huh?
to him.
Again, he thinks he can manipulate me. I have the power now. And he
I
slipped
think,
up
I
a
think,
key
I
detail.
think he still did it because you.
Mhm.
Look,
Again, he gave us a key detail about why he was acting like that. Apparently, he's being influenced by dark destruction.
The Wicked?
No, the dark destruction. He specifically said this. What was the specifics? Something similar has the power of dark destruction.
Like the name of what? That sword and Adrius?
Adrius, yes.
Mm.
Which North Wemco mentioned she was suspicious about Adrius, and then she also mentioned how there was something strange going on with the Netherrealm King. So
Maybe
I
North
think-
Wemco would know more about it then?
she kind of sus though.
That's true.
I don't know. She seemed pretty nice.
She didn't
The
seem
only
to really
thing-
care that we summoned a demon lord, though.
Yeah,
Twice over, apparently.
yeah.
I mean, that
Again,
is
we're
true.
still gonna help her, but like,
Yeah, we keep our
you know.
promises. God, I don't know what we're gonna do
Let's-
about the birds.
How about this then? I don't. Again, it doesn't look like anything bad's happened yet from that, but the next time he tries to get us to do something like that, how about we all think about it first, okay?
Hmm.
remember your talk with Zemia, apparently, Riku. Like, I appreciate
yeah,
your self-reflecting, but you died because of an aggressive impulse before.
I mean, I thought about this.
Yeah, let's all think about it next time, though, okay?
Hmm.
I understand.
When it comes to this stuff, obviously, unless,
Mhm.
again, there's no other choice or anything like that, we need to think these through. Honestly, if you would have said that out loud, I probably would have been on the same page. I don't think that he should have stayed in power at all.
Mhm.
I don't know how I feel now that I know he's been erased or whatever, but we don't really know what that means entirely.
At
Hmm.
least we know now that that's a possibility, and
Mhm.
it's not.
We need
And
to
this
talk to
was a
Wicked Phantom
choice
Dealer about
during-
this.
Someone we care more about.
Mhm.
We'll see if we can get him to get some answers. We've only got a couple more hours in this place, though, right?
Yeah, and Sabia did mention something about a treasure.
Hmm.
Am I supposed to come out now?
Oh yeah, sure. Unless anyone has anything else they want to talk
Blah,
about.
blah, 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 blah. I've been here for a while. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Thank you for
You heard
being
about
so
the whole dot destruction bit?
Oh, I've heard everything, yes.
Great.
Okay, thank you for being so considerate.
If you're talking about the power that was overtaking the Netherworld King, that power is not limited to this realm. In fact, I could tell you exactly where it came from.
All right, we're meant to say something. Go on.
I
Where
do
did it come
enjoy the
from?
back and forth. And if there's no back or forth, then I might as well just leave.
No, please, we want to know where is it coming from, Lord Zemia?
The same place that those two came from. The woman with the angry blade, as well as the man that you had seen before, the one with the little familiar. The power of the dark destruction came from the same place the two of them made their way into the Netherworld from, the Black Forest.
I thought that was already here. Is
It is
there just more of
mostly
it?
it is mostly here. The Black Forest is a very interesting area here in the Netherworld. Before this place was segmented, it was much, much larger. Every now and then, the forest still connects back with that of its larger counterpart. I've seen many creatures fall to their deaths, going off into the shadows from this side of the Black Forest, but if what all of you guys said is true, you have the power to go between realms, do you not?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
kind of have that power.
If you're able to find the rest of the Black Forest back wherever it is you came from, perhaps you'll be able to find a way to return the Black Forest here to the Netherworld. Reconnect that part of ourselves, and in doing so, heal this fractured world.
I like the sound of that, actually. That sounds like a good thing.
I mean, how do we take parts of
Yeah.
the forest?
Were we supposed to just piece it together?
The Black Forest is home to many witches, elves, and other magical creatures of the like, all of which have succumbed to their own fates, probably very similar to us in the Netherworld. If all of you are planning on trying to solve the problems of our fractured worlds, then eventually the main problem will have to be addressed, will it not? The main problem being that the fractured worlds are the fractured worlds. What I'm saying is, I do not know how you would connect the two worlds, but eventually, if you plan on trying to help these worlds, you will have to find out.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
And perhaps, who knows, maybe you'll find what you need over in the Black Forest, or in the many other places you will hopefully try to find yourselves. But, if you are to be looking for new places, perhaps you should mention to any of your people you have bleeding you to these worlds that you're looking for the Black Forest. If you can find it next, perhaps that will be a much better place for you to figure things out going forward. However, I guess it's not going anywhere. That being said, this place is going somewhere. Without a Netherworld King, soon we will not be able to defend ourselves from the shadows. And I mention that now because... Anyone?
Because
Thank you.
what's going to happen?
If the Black Forest is connected to this place as well, then our vulnerability is the Black Forest's vulnerability as well. If we are overtaken by the shadows, if the Netherworld were to fall, the Black Forest would fall as well. 2 for the price of 1.
That's not good at all. Hmm.
I agree.
Should we go looking for a new king then?
It would be rather hard, I think. Out of everyone here in the Netherworld, there are very few spirits who could give the same amount of power that the previous Netherworld king did. Me among them, but I refuse.
Yeah, I see.
Wait, you refuse?
I do not wish to be the Netherworld king. I believe that even if this world were to fall completely to darkness, I would find my home in the shadows rather well.
Oh.
I do not wish to go there. This place gives me my never-ending supply of my nectar, as well as giving me the ability to choose whether or not someone lives or dies in this world. It is the only place where I have a never-ending source of nectar, one where I don't have to rely on you all dying, at least permanently. I rather like the Netherworld. North Wimco did a great job in bringing it to me. However, I am not someone who wishes to rule. That is a responsibility that I do not like. Not to mention, I don't think that I'm quite as powerful in the battle rights as the rest of you. Riku saw, I'm not your strongest in that regard. I more than make up for it in my own physical, raw strength, of course. But as far as the card game, I'm not very good, I suppose. Maybe I just did bad. Maybe it was just the luck of the draw. I don't know. Perhaps it was because I had 60 cards in my deck. Maybe I'll bring those down a bit.
Yeah, I gotta do that with mine as well.
Oh, you also had. I was thinking if I had too many, maybe I wouldn't be able to get the ones that I need. We'll talk about it later.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Very enlightening conversation, yeah.
60 cards?
As far as any other candidates were to be considered, I don't know. Perhaps more will bring themselves forward once this world resets after the new dawn.
Resets?
Yes. As you can see, this mountain no longer lies in front of you. That is the mountain that the ruler would have to move, and from it, usually a new ruler comes. But with what you had said, Riku, it seems as if you have completely removed that, which was the purpose of this mountain. I believe that eventually either the mountain itself will return, or an entire new area in the Netherworld will be born. Some sort of a plains or hills or whatever. And it's something that I won't really have to worry too much about. A graveyard, that would be nice. But as you all would need to find a new candidate, you would probably need to find one that goes with your ideals. Remember, the Netherworld King can use their influence to create new laws and rules of this place. If I were you, I'd look for someone who either you could manipulate for your own, or at the very least, has the same ideas of ruling as you. And make sure that they know that whatever laws they seem to put into place, that if they mess with me or my nectar, I might have to have a couple of words with them.
Duly noted.
Good. With that being said, then I suppose this will be where I bid all of you adieu.
Just before you go, however, a little hint to where anyone with a suitable power would be.
Oh, let me see. Should I aid you, Riku? I have grown rather fond of you and your little troop, I suppose.
Roll me persuasion.
You mean demeanor?
Yep.
You've got this, boy.
Cool.
I mean, actually, no. Persuasion would have been negotiations. I need you to roll me negotiation.
You almost gaslit him.
You almost got me to move it.
You almost gaslit him.
You're not trying to fuck him. You're not trying to fuck him. Get it over there.
But
I
he's a
will say,
dragon.
he's technically not. I will say that because you do have allies here, do the three of you want to say anything that could potentially help Riku's chances in this role?
Help.
I'm trying to think of what I could
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
say at this point. I'm trying to
I
think.
am rather
have...
fond of your little troop, I suppose. I don't know. What should I do? Should I aid Riku?
Even then, I think a more comfortable existence would probably be up here. Considering that apparently there's a huge Sarah-esque thing in the Shadow Realm now.
Ah, yes. It was all of you who released Zera the Mant, was it not?
We like to think of it as a group effort, yeah.
Yes.
It helps spread the shame.
No,
I
no.
still don't understand everything that's gone on.
Zera the
I'm honest.
Mant is a...
I'm the one that did it.
I cannot believe you made Sarah the actual card, printed it, and then made it a spirit. I cannot believe this.
You know what
I cannot believe that either.
Zera the Mant is a very powerful spirit. In the beginning, he was one of the strongest, if not the strongest of all the Ka. And they flaunted the power that they held rather immensely. They say that Zera the Mant was born from the darkness of not just one soul, but all of the noble souls in the world at the time. Not all of the common souls, not all of the demon souls, not all of the human, not all of anything that, just those of great ambition and power. Those who were able to move their own destinies through acts of courage or villainy or money, things of that nature. The noble soul's darkness, Zera the Mant. What is it you wish to know about Zera the Mant, and why should I care?
I don't really wish to know anything. I'm just mentioning that perhaps helping us, you still get to keep your nectar, as you mentioned,
Oh.
and that perhaps it would not be as comfortable down there, considering that he seems to have a bit of a... He's excited to be back.
I would say so. Zera the Mant is someone who adores the darkness. They would much rather live in the Shadow Realm than any one of our fractured worlds, of course. The Shadow Realm is the bridge that I could see most people going through as far as wanting to have a more full experience. At least those who could actually find themselves surviving in such a place. He is a problem, I could see. He could make some sort of problematic ventures into my domains. I don't terribly care about him, but he is a fellow fiend. Let's say that I would go against Zera the Mant. Let's say that I would care. What exactly does someone like me get out of that? You say a more comfortable existence, but honestly, I could be comfortable just about anywhere. I do enjoy the Netherworld, of course, but if he wishes to come here, that would be one person who I believe would be somewhat lining up with some of my ideals. Not all of them, of course, but some, as far as a comfortable life is concerned. Is there anything that the five of you could do to sweeten the deal, to make me a little bit more, well, against my fellow fiend?
Friska could
He
make you
called
street
you
juice.
names.
He called me names, you say? Well, fuck him!
Get him!
Yes, gaslight me out.
But no.
I'm just like, Friska could make you street juice.
Street juice, you say?
Well, it's an experiment right now.
Oh, this is
But-
serious. You're being serious.
It did say
Oh my God.
before. it's an experiment, but maybe I could get more. I'm so sorry, Street.
I cannot
You must
believe-
be born for the greater good.
I
Guys,
can
guys,
tell you that your talk earlier about this Hextrude makes a lot of sense to me now. That boy is very tasty. Any spirit in their right mind would want to either possess that body or possess that body.
I can at least make a drink that has his taste. I'm sorry, Street.
You find yourself. How confident are you in yourself, little one? Because you
When it comes to making a drink that has the taste you want, I can 100% make it. It doesn't matter if it takes.
Do you know
doesn't
what
matter
it is
what it
that I
takes,
like
I will
about
do it.
him?
What was that?
Do you know what it is that I like about him? Do you know what part of his taste makes me salivate so? You're confident you can
Not yet.
find that? You're confident that you can create something that I would like just as much as my nectar, little girl? And when I say little girl, it's not a derogatory. You're actually a little girl to me.
You're just very small.
You are very
Yes,
small.
In fact, I can make you batches that will last you a long time.
Oh, I see. Then it
I'm gonna
seems
have
that
to
there's a
go.
reason to keep you all around. But is it a reason to go against Zera? Is it a reason to point you in the direction of another that could potentially usurp him?
I will say, Riku, that currently you will have 2 advantage, one from Piper and one from Priska, if you'd like to try.
Cool. I will.
Also,
try.
you have a
You're
bunch of
welcome,
Riku.
we
You
tried.
also have a bunch of Riku inspiration, and you have a bunch of auto
Yeah.
successes. And Otto, do you want to say anything? Do you have anything you'd like to bring to the table as far as the boy here?
I have been thinking quite hard, and I cannot come with anything for Otter to say.
No, it's
So I'm
fine.
just-
If you don't feel like you can say anything, that's perfectly fine. I'll give you a pat.
Oh boy, thank you.
No problem.
He's staring down towards you, Riku. If you want to roll, now's the time.
Gotcha.
Roll me
I
3
will do
times.
the roll. Let's roll the recuperation.
I'm sorry, my boy.
As a +4, so you are going with a +1 currently with your negotiation.
That's fine.
That's winning. That's power going.
a
Let's
7
go,
altogether.
King.
Roll 6. Second roll.
If you get
Alright,
another one talking to a demon, that'd be
Come on,
hilarious.
I feel like I should be an automatic success.
That's an 8.
8.
You have one from Thaladin. This could
Let's
be the
hold
last
the
one,
roll.
however. I'm just wanting you to know that.
Cool.
Oh!
That is some bullshit.
You have one from Bubba Blue. However, this could be the last one.
It could
Give
be the
me
last
power.
one.
Blue.
Quick, Otter,
That was almost a 20.
You have one from Engine, but it could be the last one.
Fuck it.
You have
see,
one
that's
from
good.
Lord Thabit, although it could be the last one. You have one from
19, there
Fox
we go.
Spirit, though it could be the last one.
Thank you, all of you in chat.
Okay.
19 plus 1.
You have
20.
one from Cyan Gemini, though it could be the last one.
Thank you, CG.
All right. With an unnat 20, he looks over to you. You see a wicked grin go across his face. As he does,
There are several spirits, I believe, around you that could be suitable. But as far as the one who would be ideal for this place, one that could be more suited to rule, I would say there are three that come to mind. One finds their home in this very realm, though it is not their original home. It is where they were banished, sent many years ago. If you were to find them, I believe you already have some knowledge of them. They have not awoken, at least yet, though I believe that to be changing very soon. Perhaps even by the time you would return here. He is one of three. I would bring that the others with him would be very suitable to rule this place. You would know the three of them as a majesty of themselves. That is one who I would tell you would be better than either me or Zera the Mant. Another lies in the forest, the Black Forest I have mentioned before. If you were to be able to find your way there, you could find a great elven warrior who would find this place most suitable to themselves. Though, getting them to actually accept a role such as this would be the trial in itself. They are not so drawn to power such as this, but would be suitable. And finally, the last that I could tell you lies in a world of ruin, underneath, inside of the carrot, not carrot, blah, 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 blah. I can talk, believe me, promise me. Deep inside the catacombs, the underground, the different areas of Terra that would find themselves woven in by the great dragons, worms, and moles of the undergrowth. If you find such a place, deep within the hold of such an underground world, you will find a prisoner. That prisoner would be very well accustomed to rule, and while not the strongest, would probably be the best as far as your, well, little group would be assured of. Find that prisoner of darkness and return them here to the netherworld. Those are the three that I could tell you. The three that not only would be suitable for taking the throne, but also who would be suitable to defend this place from the shadows and from Zera the Mant. If you are to find either of those three, you can bring them back here, or you can just give them the power as you would such and send them through whatever gate that got you here. Of the three, I would suggest the prisoner. They will be the most acceptable to this. However, the great elven warrior, though I suppose saying elven would be a little bit wrong of me, they would also be a very good pick, though less willing to take up the throne. And finally, again, those of majesty, which I mentioned before, not only would they be a very good pick, but they are accustomed to rule such as this. In their previous life, they even tried to usurp a throne. Giving them this one would be all the best for the world. They might even be gracious enough to you to give you your own rule over this place. Perhaps maybe even allowing you to come up with a rule or a place of your own. Of the three, that is where you must go. Either find the majesty, find the prisoner, or find the great warrior of the Black Forest.
Thank you very much. Oh, sorry.
And weirdly enough, it's almost like those three worlds might be the three worlds you go through first, just to say.
Yeah, unlocking the three worlds after the first world in Kingdom Hearts, I get you.
Thank you very much for all the help. I'll make sure that my batch is gonna satisfy your tastes.
I look forward to your nectar you bring to me. As I
appreciate the help, Zemia.
As I mentioned before, just have those who you would look for worlds find the Black Forest or find the Great Dark Underground. If you can find one of those two worlds, you will find your ruler. And until then, if anyone tries to take the throne here, it will probably be those of Majesty. You could just return and aid them if you wish, if you can find them. Though, that is up to you. I will leave my own opinions of the matter away from this decision, if you don't mind. Any of them are good for me after all, as long as I can stay beneath ground and keep hold of my nectar, I am fine. Oh, and one final thing. Make sure that no matter who you get on the throne, they understand not to mess with North Wemco. If North Wemco's seal were to be broken by any who find themselves on the throne, not only this world, but many others would be in danger. North Wemco is extremely powerful, but not only that. In her later years, she is careless. If you were to release her, she may even find herself going into a new, permanent form. At which point, we could only imagine what she would do then. While she is a great power of order and of light in the world, when she had taken over this world from Garlandolf the First, not all were satisfied with her rule. In fact, as you already know, her rule brought about an even darker power than Garlandolf. If it were not for the great Lady North Wemco's rule, we may not even have the Shadow Realm. Not her fault, I'm sure, but that is something she would have to talk about herself.
So, someone that respects not unsealing the superpower, right?
Yeah.
So don't get someone stupid.
The last
can
thing
just
I
tell
will
them not
say
to.
is the Netherworld has many secrets, one of which you will find very soon. However, I would like you all to keep in mind one thing that you already know. It is up to me in this realm who lives and who dies. I cannot aid you in other realms. However, if you find a way to find yourself into my nectar again, perhaps even if you were in a different fractured world, I could aid you in some way. Though you would need more than a spoonful or a vialful. I would say keep an eye open for anything that would aid you in keeping a note of my nectar. Or, if you were to be in other worlds, keep an eye out for the water of strange color, the bubbling fluids that would make myself very happy to harvest. If you were to find it, and somehow connect me through it, I might be gracious enough to give you some protection from death.
Understood.
Thank you very much.
Though, at that point, it seems a lot more on luck than it is on anything you can do. If you can find anything else to aid you, that would probably be preferable to you. Goodbye, small ones.
Oh wait, what about the treasure?
I told you
What
I would tell you.
treasure?
I told you I would tell you later about the treasure. Is now later? It seems like it's the same day that I talked to you, Riku.
I mean, you didn't
Let's-
specify days, Leo.
Let's just let him.
I will say this, Riku. You are, unfortunately, going to be very upset about this. The treasure was in the mountain.
Yeah, figured.
But, as I said to you before, this world will reset very soon.
Mhm.
Where the mountain stood, the treasure may appear again. Come back at some point, and maybe we can have another chat about it.
You gotcha.
Just so you all know, the next time you return, try not to get yourselves killed. I can only protect you from so much. If you were to anger, let's say, the succubus knight, you may not die in a way that I can save you.
Understood.
No, we're cool with her. She's pretty cool.
I was using her as an example. There are many other creatures of darkness that will now find their way back to the surface of this world, now that you've defeated the Netherworld King. More spirits are going to be able to be born again. More are going to be able to gain power once more. And all of you just released a horde of smorgasbords upon the land. I believe that the Metabats will be very tasty to such spirits.
Hopefully, the metabats will distract from the mirages and the other ones.
We still need to find a good place for them. Do you know a good hideout for our bird friends?
In this place? No. The only place that would be safe from anywhere around this area would be the Black Forest. And unfortunately, the part that we're looking at here is not nearly large enough to protect your friends. Well, I will bid you all goodbye. Give me a moment. What should I call all of you? It's so hard to just say each of your names. It would also be very hard to remember them. For now, how about I will call you the Questers. Those who come to the Netherworld on your silly little dreams. Those who wish to end all of our, well, hardships. The Questers of Netherworld. Adieu, Questers. Until I meet you again.
Goodbye, Lord Samia.
Later, Lord Zemia.
Blah, 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 blah,
Later.
blah, 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 blah.
Oh, there you
Also,
go.
I didn't know he knew French. Neat.
I mean, they know about they literally know about the fucking card game, so it's like
I have a French print as well. I was printed in all languages.
you know when
Oh,
you
je ne
think about
parle
it,
français?
For Esperanto.
I'm the dude for the mind.
All right, good job, Gary.
That's what I want to figure out. Is there an Esperanto print of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Who knows, man?
Who knows?
Anyway. Triska's gonna start mumbling. Okay, so I think first we're gonna need a street syrup, and we're gonna need multiple forms of it because
I don't like
I
this
think what we
conversation.
need first is to
Yeah.
actually know why he finds them tasty instead of just chucking him in.
Yes.
Come on, let's get you back up. There you
thing.
go.
I'm probably gonna need the help of a dual spirit for that part.
Street just looks
That
at you
seems-
like you're not gonna have dual spirits
Ow.
taste me, right? Is that what you're saying?
That's
You
the
to
street.
take the different flavors I make from you.
I am not agreeing with this.
So
This
we have like,
conversation just went
so
in
we
a
have
very
like,
morbid but interesting way.
we have like a couple hours until we have to return to that gate thing, right? Should we just head back or?
I think we should.
We still need to talk to the birds, right?
Probably.
I mean, what are we gonna
Also,
tell
I
them? We still don't even know where we're gonna put them.
Yeah.
I'll go talk to them.
It sounds
Also, I
like
still want to
us-
talk to Iratu.
I mean, the mountain's gone, and isn't it bad that we're still here?
Yeah, it is kind of still bad. We're,
Probably.
Because
like,
now,
most of s-
now that that spirit can attack us, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's head back to the gate.
It might be for the best. Well, I am exhausted.
Actually,
Hmm.
are we the only ones that can pass through the gate?
You're not gonna take them with us.
They'll
I
just
mean, we-
hang out in the sewer.
I mean, we'll have. I feel Priska. I feel like we should ask him before we tell the birds and get their hopes up.
That's a good idea.
Mm.
But we'll talk to them first and see what they have in mind.
Because we know now that we could, in our travels, eventually get them to the rest of the Black Forest, get that connected up. That might be
Mhm.
something too.
They'll need a place before then, and maybe this. If we could get them to the sewer, then yeah, it's gonna scare a lot of people. But it's a satellite, so
I mean, do you think Scrapyard Dealer would mind having a bunch of birds in his scrapyard?
they would be able to help so much because they.
We don't even know if they can cross.
We
That
don't
is
know.
also true.
That's why I was saying before we get any hopes up, we should
Mhm.
ask him. Mm,
That's going to be an interesting conversation.
Yep.
it is.
So,
That's
are we
fine.
ignoring the whole thing about him asking you for power? Or are we just playing that cool?
Oh, the
mean-
fam dealer thing. You guys want to play that cool, or should we just attack him?
I feel like, I mean, at this point, I'm more curious to know his whole deal with that. I mean, this is the only technically bad thing he's done, and it was towards, the Netherworld King. It's a very complex situation in my book. I don't feel like we should just, outright attack him.
Let's
I
see
guess
what
we
he
can
has to
wait.
say about itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't feel like
Also,
keeping it away from him because I know that most of us aren't very good liars.
Mm-hmm. And he does give some really good cards.
Mm.
Shrug.
And before we go out of, I think you need him more than I need him, and he can be a good fit for your deck.
Huh?
As someone who can watch your back and help you with duels, I'ma give him Adrius.
You're giving me the Adrius boy?
Adri.
You're gonna hand over Adrius. Gonna be like, well, fuck you, Adrius. You didn't do shit to help me, my dude.
I said it very nicely.
No. You fucking hate him. I understand.
I
You
like
hate him.
him.
You want to spit on him. You want to make fun of this emo boy. You want to make fun of his little 24-hour,
I
21
like
outfit.
him. He's
You
a
want to
cool
take the hot
dude.
topic and hang him on a bookshelf and just leave him there.
Listen, apparently I'm just playing with waifu cards, so
Fair.
Riku just isn't Riku without stepping on like a bunch of lines you didn't know he could reach.
Alright, I guess I will take Adrius. I'm like, thank you very much. I'll put him to good use. And
if you don't, I will beat you up and take him back.
okay.
I think you could just do the
He's a
second
good
part.
guy.
Understood. You could
Again,
just-
he's a good guy.
Can't believe you fucking hate Adrius.
He's a good guy.
But hey, now I have someone to put the Sword Dark Destruction on.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
I mean, if we're gonna have a couple hours, when we'll talk to some people, I guess we're probably gonna be waiting for a bit. I
Mhm.
might just go through my deck and listen to the cards. I've got a
Yeah.
lot of cards in the deck. I need
If we can help with your deck fixing while Prescott talks to the birds, they're friendly with her.
They haven't returned yet.
Also, where did Dark go? Is did
He said he
run
was going off to gather dark energy.
Ah, right. I missed that part. My bad. All right, then. I guess we're gonna go see if we can find the birds, then leave. Go. I guess the only other place we go is probably that place where Paula threw that tree. That might be a good spot to rest while we wait.
I mean, that's basically the entrance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope we
Yeah.
didn't accidentally crush anyone.
Who knows? The birds are still around here, aren't they? We didn't
Nope.
tell them to leave, right?
They had
Oh,
said they were
cool.
going to. He had said he was going to go gather up all of his brethren that were in the forest, and he was going to find you guys at the at where you guys had came in from, because Mirage knows where
Gotcha.
you guys had came in from.
Gotcha. We'll head off to there.
All right.
You guys start heading off
makes
toward the
things
main area.
easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Also,
head
not to
off.
break character, I need to get this out of my head before I continue. I want to just mention the fact that we just offer to give Zemia like Gamer Boy bathwater.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
I said it.
I didn't want to bring it up.
I said it in the chat, but cannot believe we're gonna boil Street before we boil Marco.
Street
Listen,
brand.
All
that's-
Dolphine bathwater.
Street brand pink lemonade.
Listen, Belle Delphine walked so Street could run.
As you guys make your way back toward the area with the tree, you guys notice that the large cliff that was here is now gone. Just
Oh,
like
wow, it's gone.
the mountain, it had also collapsed. As you guys look off from the sides of where things are, you guys remember seeing basically the edge of the world from here. You guys can basically just see the darkness from where you guys are, as the world is basically ended right in front of you.
I'm just gonna sit right here, facing this way, away from the darkness.
I do not
Why?
want
Are
to.
you afraid the darkness will look back?
I do not want to
Yes.
look at the darkness.
I did not want to look at the darkness, for if I said to the abyss may step back.
Otto, you go to sit on the thing there. You're doing good.
Yeah. He's looking at his cards. He's gonna lessen his, what was it, 56 card deck?
Yeah.
56 plus card deck, yeah.
I'm a look. Oh no, you go ahead first.
That's where Sarah the Mint is.
Probably.
Anyone hear that?
Yeah, I'm hearing something.
Yeah, I guess we're all hearing this.
Okay, so it
Let's
is.
investigate.
Otto's gonna look around like, where's this noise coming from?
Oh my god, Apollo killed someone.
Hello? Hello?
Looking around from the newly collapsed area around here, since you guys no longer can see the cliff behind, looking at the tree, you guys can see a hand sticking out from underneath the tree.
Okay.
Help you, person. Someone's gonna help you, person.
Start lifting. You guys drag them out.
All right,
Yep.
Street goes to drag someone out from under. You go to lift, he goes to drag. You can't lift the tree. Like, the tree is too fucking humongous. But you are able to jimmy it around a little bit, where Street gets a hold of somebody, pulls out, and pulls a leg off.
Keep pulling.
You guys see a bony leg in Street's hands.
Oh, well, you got one.
Well, I mean, I guess they're already dead. We can let's keep pulling
Keep
them out.
pulling. I'll shake a bit.
Yeah.
Through a little bit of trial and error, you guys find yourselves pulling out a skeleton along the ground.
Exodia, the skeleton one.
We finally found the skull servant, everybody. It only took all 3 of our brain cells.
You guys could have found him from the very beginning.
No, we're gamers. This is extra content. Don't speak. Do not speak.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Hold on, I'll see if I can put him back together.
Yeah, I think that doesn't that definitely
Where's
doesn't
this
go
bone
there.
go?
No, that's the femur. You can't.
Yeah,
Okay.
what's that?
All right.
Oh, hey, I found the funny bone.
Okay. Ribs.
Connected
Just,
like
just
fine.
put the jaw together.
Pelvis.
You guys eventually get a working skeleton together. Unfortunately, you guys look over to the side and see that you've missed a couple of bones.
He'll be fine with a few. ribs.
But you see the person stand up like, there we go. I live. Kind of. Hello.
Baby.
Hello.
I
there's
thought
still
that
some
I was going
bones.
to be devoured by the silver fangs.
There are silver fangs there.
Ah,
you
maybe.
A what?
What's a silver fang?
It's a big dog.
Probably. I don't know. They're probably around. Anyway, thank you. What? You're all my saviors.
Yeah.
I'm very
Yeah.
happy that you're here. I don't remember anything.
I'm sorry that a tree fell on you.
What?
Yeah, look over there. He points up to the tree.
That's what I thought that I couldn't remember anything except for hurt and pain, and I thought, this must be what it's like to be born.
So you have no memory of anything?
Nope.
So like,
Well, welcome to the waking world.
it can't lead
Yep.
you to your skull.
My skull?
Yeah, we've met skeletons like you around that.
I'm a
way, and-
skeleton?
Yeah, you're a skeleton. Look at
Yes.
you.
What?
Yeah,
your
you just,
hand.
we had
Weird.
to reassemble you.
That's so weird. I thought I just
am-
grew really quickly.
Yeah, I figured it'd be kind of weird.
Whoa! Look at my fingers.
You might be missing a couple of ribs or maybe like a toe or two. We didn't get everything out. I'm sorry.
I don't remember this. I'm pretty sure I have fleshy fingers before.
What's your
Probably.
name,
I
then?
don't know.
I mean, if-
Maybe you just recently died.
Wait, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. It's all flooding in. I was a great warrior. He says that his hand falls off.
Your hand fell
Remembers Autoskeleton? Yeah, you were a great warrior.
I was the
Right.
greatest in all the land. I came here to defeat, the king. Yes, the Netherworld king. I'm here to
We-
kill him.
We
Well,
took
he's already
care
dead.
of that, buddy.
Oh, I'll kill. I'm here to defeat the darkness.
You can rest.
What? But I've been
off. That's a
resting.
very interesting story.
I remember now. I was a great warrior. A warrior sent here to kill evil
By
Mhm.
who?
by the great warriors of old.
Does the name
what's-
Guilty ring a bell?
Guiltier? I never even knew ya.
Then what's your name, mister?
My name, I am the mighty battle warrior.
Oh,
So, as a warrior fanatic, do I know of an actual
I
card
know who
named
this is.
Battle
Why don't you
Warrior?
roll me for your experience, my dude?
Okay, here we go. Let's fucking do this.
Why are you guys actually considering this? I thought you just had like
I'm
skeleton
going to-
dementia. Why are you guys actually thinking about this? Oh my god.
The gate and see if
Um,
it's a home. I'll be back.
I was the mighty battle warrior, and then I came here at the behest of my fellow warrior kinsmen, and then something happened, and now I am dead.
Paula.
But it seems as if my mission has already completed itself.
yes, Battle Warrior, you can go home.
I can't.
Why?
Well, look. He motions over toward the end of the world. I can't.
Yeah, there's not a lot to walk
we know
in
an
there, is it?
exit.
Where am I supposed to go? I can't. There's nothing over
I
there.
mean, you are also a skeleton now, so I mean, I don't know if they'll even recognize you.
Oh, they love me. They're fine. They're fine. Everything's fine.
I don't know. You're a skeleton man now.
I'm not that scary.
I mean, you're a
I
little
mean, he
bit.
can turn into a card. We can leave through the gate.
I can do
figure out
what?
which world he's from. You know what? I don't think we can do anything.
I can do what?
Splitting the party's a bad idea, so I came back.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what they teach you in warrior school, probably.
Are you okay?
Yes. Looking
you
at
sure?
I'm looking around. I'm wondering if I was a great battle warrior, then where is my great battle weapon? Unless looks down at his fists. These must be it. His fists fall off.
I'll pick up
Here
the
you go. Yeah, you pick one and pick the other one. It's like here.
There you go.
Thank you. Yes, that must be it.
Oh,
I was.
I don't think. Oh, looks the whole. I don't think those are random balls. I think they're part of the hand joints.
Oh yeah, I think
Oh,
there's some ligaments.
Oh yeah, and I think that there's still a couple of me over there. Yeah, so let's try to fit. Maybe that's why.
Yes, let's try to fit more
Have we
pieces
seen my
onto you.
skin and muscle anywhere?
No. Is there a bunch of dust
No.
around though?
Nope.
Okay. No,
Well,
I don't see
probably
any
the
skin or
darkness
bone.
Apparently, if this guy was sent from by great warriors, you're not sure how long he's been here. Meaning, I mean, especially if there's no dust here, you're not sure how long he's been dead.
Everybody, there's no evidence, alright? Everybody calm down.
I mean, I think.
The war's over, my dude.
Ah, I see.
Well, technically, it's over.
What more is there a great battle warrior to do?
I don't know.
Relax, you've fought enough,
Relax, I can't do that. I
Find
couldn't.
a nice skull.
A
maybe
battle
student
girl?
can teach
Uh-oh.
I said find a nice skull.
Oh, I thought you said a girl. Oh, my bad.
Oh,
I mean, you could try it.
Girl, as if the angry person finally found us.
I should find a
You know
nice
what, you-
skull. Why would I need a skull for? I have one.
I mean, big skulls in the side
Big
of the
skull.
house.
Why? That sounds terrible.
You know what? Look for a house, settle down,
A
teach some
house?
new fighters.
Who am I to teach fighters? I can teach? Is that something I can do?
Do you know who you actually are?
I
or
am
are
the
you just
mighty
guessing?
battle warrior.
Do you know anything
Look.
about yourself other than that?
I'm the mighty battle warrior. Sent here by the great warriors of old.
It's
Well,
already
You've been here for a while, so
Then do you
battle warrior. Yep. Pat on the back.
then do you know about the world being fractured?
What?
Yeah, that's why there's an end of the world there.
What? I thought we were on a cliff or something. I distinctly remember a cliff.
Yeah, there
Yeah, but the Netherworld King being dead, it shifted some of the stuff in the world and things crumbled, and I guess the cliff crumbled.
I see, I see. So not only have you defeated my enemy, the Netherworld King, but also my enemy, the Great Cliff.
Well, they were my enemy too.
We were really thorough, you see.
very feral. The
There's
most feral.
nothing left for me to defeat. What am I? What even am I anymore?
Why don't you explore the world and find out? Go on a journey of self-discovery.
A journey.
Wait, no, that's sending him to his death here.
I don't think we can do more than that department for him.
Yeah.
All that I remember is coming here I looked out upon the great castle of my foe. I shook my fist at him, standing atop the great cliff. And as I looked to him, he started getting a lot closer. And then a lot of wind. And then you guys!
Wait,
So about that journey of self-discovery.
wait, didn't Battle Warrior have an act?
No, that's
Did I have an
Balrox.
axe?
I think that's Battle Ox.
Yeah, Balrox.
I must
Oh.
be a
He's a
great
beast warrior.
warrior. One second. Guys,
Yeah, I think we should get going. You can
Yeah.
follow us if you want.
follow you. Where are you going?
We're gonna go portal hopping, I guess.
Portal hopping.
D-
Is
we
that
still have
something
to
battle
wait.
warriors do?
I don't know. Anyway, we have a team huddle we gotta do. Hold on a second.
All right, team huddle, team huddle.
We need you to go guard that side of the tree.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I'm doing it. So I think I think he fell off the cliff.
What's that?
So I think he fell off the cliff.
Yeah, I said something
that
about
was
wind.
about it.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a. I don't know if he was a battle warrior or not. But
Should we
he's like a
keep,
skull serpent now. I think that's what he looks like. Hmm.
I'm pretty sure he was a karate man or something now. Because
No, he doesn't seem like he'd be karate man.
I mean, if we take into account battle warrior, it's actually a pretty weak card. I would know because I really like
Yep.
weak cards.
Yeah, you do, Sammy. Pat.
that's
the
good
card
news,
lore
Otto.
the card lore for battle warrior is that he was eaten up by rocks or something. I think it was dissolve a rock.
Ah, him.
Oh,
Takes up
so
his own
that,
rock.
so Dissolve Rock got rid of his skin, probably.
Something like that. I'm not sure if there is a dissolve rock around here, or he seems to think that the world wasn't fractured, so maybe it was before then or something. I don't know.
I'm really confused on his whole deal.
Yeah, he said he's
He-
coming after the
so he-
Netherworld King, but there shouldn't have been one then. But I mean, I guess maybe there was one before. I don't know, man.
Wait, didn't he just say the king? Did he say the term Netherworld King?
He said Netherworld.
Yeah, he said Netherworld.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay,
was this place called the Netherworld before it fractured? I mean, I guess it was, right?
I heard the term once or twice in here.
Yeah. I don't know. What should we do?
We should probably check
I
on the
don't
portal
know.
thing.
They
I
said
don't-
that
I think
they said that the portal will be open whenever it's open,
Yeah.
right?
Yep, so we're just
Well,
waiting,
yeah, but
really.
we need to see
You
if
guys
we
hear
can
a
get-
scream, a screaming yell coming from the way that the mountain used to be.
Oh, no.
Okay, let me get
Not
ready
the
for
crazy
this. Da, 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 da.
Let's go. Let's go.
We can just wait
I
here.
need to lift Piper. Meant to lift me.
What?
what?
You guys can just stay over there. I'm just gonna challenge her to the battle rights once she appears.
No, we're
No,
leaving.
We need
We're
to
not
see-
leaving yet until the portal appears. We literally can't.
You know that thing we just talked about you being aggressive for no reason at all?
I mean, yeah, but I actually just want to battle her.
Battle? That's me. That's
you
Yeah,
me.
can
You're
find
talk-
that tree, just
Yeah.
say.
Are you
stay
all
in the
talking about
tree, it's
me?
fine. No,
Like-
don't worry about it. Just
Ex-
the tree.
Just guard the tree.
Again,
All
I'm
right, I'll
not-
guard the tree.
Thank you.
I'm not running off. I'm literally standing here waiting for her to appear and then say, yeah, I challenge you to the battle rights.
That's a bit better. Okay.
That's what I was saying.
You guys
Yeah,
hear the
I'm gonna-
yelling, the screaming again, only a lot closer this time.
Yep.
I don't think that's the
Um,
tree. Am I protecting the tree from that, or what am I doing?
Get over here.
But the tree. A great,
This will be fine.
a great battle
I was
warrior
just looking
can't.
at the book like, come on now, portal open, portal open.
A great battle
We still have to
warrior
talk to
shouldn't
the
do
birds
that.
anyway, so you know.
Yeah, I want to talk to the portal guy to talk to the birds. Because if they could go through the portal, then they're going through the portal. If not, then
We'll
Then
need to
I-
go through the portal first, and then we'll have to ask. So we'll need to talk to the birds, then the portal guy, then see if he can let us back in to tell the birds if that's a yes anyway.
Well, what if it's a one-way street?
Then we just come back another day.
But I promised.
Yeah, we did.
What
Honestly, I'm
are you
also
having a
thrilled.
problem with birds? Birds? Are you want a bird problem?
We promised some demon birds to help them.
And we worked hard to protect them, and just to leave them without protection would just. It wouldn't sit right. We have to do something.
Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. In your selective memory, do you remember sanctuary for people?
I don't think of any. I know of any sanctuary other than the warriors of old. But I could use one of my abilities.
Oh,
Which
what can you do?
is-
Oh, I have magic.
But okay, what can you do with this magic?
Well, with this magic, I can be a great battle warrior, you see. But I don't think that they're actually very battle-y. Hold on. Let's see here. He's like starting to like snap his fingers and like move around. You see like tiny little like motes of darkness and stuff like that appear. Like, no, not that. No, not that. There we go. There we go. I have the power of darkness.
Okay.
I see. And what
I
can that
like that
do?
mentions his powers. Standing right beside Piper, who has the Skull Servant card. I'm just pointing that out right now. I think it's funny.
I
I
have the
think-
power of darkness. I don't remember
okay.
having the power of darkness before when I was battle warrior.
Well, I don't think you're battle warrior anymore.
What? I totally battle warrior.
You may have been, but now I think you're like something else. You evolved from being just a simple battle warrior.
I'm an
to some kind of
advanced
mate.
battle warrior.
Well, break up the
Sure,
gay
buddy.
wedding. Hold on.
You might no longer be a battle warrior. You might be a battle mage.
Battle mage?
More of like a skull servant. Here it is. This is a card.
Skull servant? you show him skull servant?
Yep.
He looks at the card. He looks to his hands. My God. I'm beautiful.
Yes, yeah, it's a really interesting card. It's
Are you
I think
saying
it's probably weaker than a battle warrior, but
Are you saying I should abandon my ways as battle warrior and take on my new form?
Yes.
Sure.
Let me have that card there, please.
Can't believe I'm breaking out the gay marriage like this.
Thank you. Gay marriage. Oh, that doesn't sound very bad.
Gay marriage. Are you shipping your card?
He's holding on to the skull
there's no
servant.
evidence of that.
As he holds onto the skull servant card, the card begins to glow with a bright white light. There we go. The light subsides. As it does,
what?
he hands the card back to you. However, when he hands it back, I have rejected my former self and attained a new power. He hands you Battle Warrior.
Considered a skull servant while in the queue. This is great.
He just looks at it and just stares at it. And just blinks. And just stares at it.
Why?
No, this will work for the gay marriage.
Fuck, dude.
Marriage is still sanctified. Hold on.
It's also only while in the graveyard. I love it.
I love it. Don't get me wrong, but it's so stupid.
So, Skull
Lovely.
Servant.
Kieran was
I
thinking,
have
"Oh,
obtained a new power. Now that I know that my name is Skull Servant, I can now use my magical abilities 2 times!
I'm
Dude.
glad.
To do what?
Well, what kind of magic do you want? It's magic. Come on, it's
Okay.
magic. It's magic.
Okay, so we could use you could use the magic on the birds to make them undetected for a little bit.
I guess that seems like a waste of my
I think
unlimited
that's a
potential as
great
Skull
Skull
Servant.
to do."
What was that, Will?
I'm just throwing it out there.
I just that's a bit extreme for a skull servant to do.
What do you mean? I used to be the great battle warrior, you know.
Well, yeah, but even as a great battle warrior, there's a lot of them. Okay, I don't think your 2 usage will be enough.
Oh,
for a
yeah?
boss.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna see for myself. I'm bringing them here. He lifts his hands up.
You guys are saying a lot of stuff, but honestly, I'm kind of digging this. This is gonna be the world's dumbest skull servant deck.
As he lifts his hands up, a large, almost like spirit bomb of darkness begins to appear from his hands. Like, I'll show you. I'll bring them all here.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't have. It's fine. You can put your hands down. We believe you. It's
The
okay.
darkness rises above his face. His eye sockets turn red.
No, they'll be coming here anyways. It's just kind of. I'm very. It's
And then-
okay. You can. Fart.
As his arms lifted into the sky, you all see what appears to be
One Bobbity.
dozens of birds appear above you.
One Bobbity.
You see, as this happens, one of them falls to the ground, looking as if it is injured.
Oh no.
Yep, she's on the way here.
Slap.
What was that?
Why did you hit him, Slap Skull Servant?
Ow! The skull like turns
The Skull
backwards.
Servant didn't do that.
Ah!
Oh, unslap.
Ah!
It's just like
Remember-
spinning.
You guys look. You guys
Remember
can
the
see that there appears to be a slice down the bird. There you all are. You said you would protect us.
What happened?
You went off and collected your birds. We didn't know where to find you. You said to meet us here. I'm sorry.
The swordsman, filled with anger, found us, began attacking. I tried to hold them off. They're far too powerful. You guys hear another scream coming from further out, away from you guys.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there
Alright,
she is
we
again.
do. We have to go out and fight this person.
If she's coming here. You can stay there. I'm dueling her.
I know you're doing.
The more it's happening, are you sure she's coming here?
Yep, pretty sure.
Okay.
You heard the screams get closer.
Either way, we don't have a lot of great news when it comes to protection, but I do have a plan, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So
Well, we should probably think of a plan that will work then.
So
Well,
Otto is ripping off part of his robes.
What'd you
and
say,
is
Will?
attempting.
What'd you say, Will? I couldn't hear you.
well, it's not as if I'm magical like you. I don't.
What were you saying, Otto, as well? Sorry.
I'm sorry, Will. I'm sorry. I was just saying.
I need to hear both everybody. So I just wanted to make sure there was anything going
I'm
on.
sorry.
But yeah, no, that's fine. That's
Okay. I don't have magical powers like you, but I have to find a way to keep my promise, to keep my end.
Yes, not everyone can be as powerful as I. The great battle mage warrior skull servant.
That's a lot of words.
There's. I wish I could assure you of what I'm planning. I want to bring you to my world so you can have sanctuary there, but I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if you'll
You're
be
trying
allowed
to
to
bring
go through
us-
the portal.
You're trying to bring us to your world. That world we
There'll
could
be
only
one-
exist inside of dreams.
Mm.
That's the only place you can exist.
We cannot live in your world. There's not nearly enough room or power for us to move. Whenever we went there to spy on you, we could only barely make it to the surface before we disappeared into almost nothing.
No.
That is not a place that me and my flock can live. Uh-oh.
Otto meanwhile has been, ripping off part of his robes from this world and is attempting to try and keep pressure on the bird slice.
Riku, you notice a little bit off from where you are.
That's a big fucking sword that you put in the image, yeah?
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I'll start
What
walking
appears to be a
forward.
demonic-looking entity stepping forward, holding a large blade in their arms. You see darkness not only coming from the blade, but seemingly coming from themselves as they breathe, coming out from their nostrils and their mouth as they move.
Yeah, I challenge you to the battle rights.
They continue to walk forward towards you.
Cool. So Deco, remember that thing that happened with the rock?
Mm-hmm.
Can I focus on that feeling? As she approaches.
Explain.
Just that feeling of, I think it was kind of anger to an extent. And just focus on that.
What rock are you talking about again?
The one where I got my hand stuck.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
That was the wall that you did that with.
Oh, the wall. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I focus on that
You
emotion?
bring your hand up and you try. You remember that moment. You try to do something as you put your hand forward and you feel something kind of coming to the forefront. However, as soon as that happens, you see another just look of complete and utter just anger and complete rage come across her face as she lets out another bellow, making you step back just from the air pressure coming off of her scream. You do
Cool.
remember from the others when they mentioned the battle rights that the only way the battle rights work is if you know enough about the spirit. You do know what the spirit's name is, however, you don't know much else about it. As they scream, you also note, just like what the others had said before, that this spirit seems to be without any reason, only
That's
wishing
great.
to swing their blade and fight.
Fuck it, I'm a fight.
You step forward, you bring your arms out. You're like, well, fuck, if you don't want to duel. She lifts her blade high into the sky. As she does, she lets out a scream and goes to slice it down. Riku, as this is happening, I would like you to please roll me for your willpower.
Gotcha. Yeah, I thought we could be reasonable and duel.
Unfortunately, you don't know enough about the spirit to initiate the battle rights.
What? You can't duel the rage beast?
4, 5. Cool.
Chris gets,
So that'll be a plus 5.
Okay with this and kind of realizing the duel that's not out to the arms race and is about to run dramatically, but won't do whatever on time.
Roll me one more time
cool.
because of Lord
First
the Bit.
roll.
And see if you get 20.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Did not, but it's fine.
19 plus 5.
You look over. As you do, you notice that when the scream seems to come out from Iratu, the blade that they're holding seems to also reverberate that scream, allowing it to travel far beyond. You sense a darkness and almost its own like presence coming from the blade itself as they yell out. You remember being told earlier that that this monster had drawn this blade, and like this blade is something of pure anger and malice. But as you go to bring things up, they swing down. Before they even get to you, Riku, they swing down and land the blade into the earth in front of them. As they do, from the wind coming off of the blade at the distance of around 30 or 40 feet away from you, a cut appears in your chest. A small cut rips for them, rips from the actual shirt that you're wearing, and you notice a small bit of blood, not a deep cut, but a small bit of blood seem to come from you. This blade, she does not have to be close to you to hit you with it.
Gotcha, but I have to be close to her. Cool.
Priska, you run up and you see Riku as Riku is kind of stunned for a moment, seeing the cut appear on him.
Cool.
What are you doing?
You know what? I don't know, but it's something.
What else is there to do? He tried initiating the battle rites. It didn't work.
Disarming her is the sword.
How are you going to?
We could try.
Friska's gonna try taking out Warrior of Zera, though probably not working.
Unfortunately, you had given up all of Warrior of Zera's uses whenever you guys had empowered the book.
Start shuffling through cards, trying to summon one.
You go left, I go right.
The two of you start making your way over toward her. As you are doing so, Riku, I'd like you to roll me for your resilience, and Street is going to roll for that as well.
I remove these.
Isn't it weird that boys have a lower lifespan than women?
We know why. So I have a 9.
Hey, you do, and you have a fleeting as well.
Resilience. Did I get any fleetings?
Yep, like I said, you have 1 fleeting.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Eggy.
Let's roll again. Thanks, Eggy.
That's 21 altogether then. And
gotcha.
Let's go ahead and have... He got a 16, that's not bad. However, he got less than you, so he is going to be the target of this.
Uh-oh.
As the two of you run, she can't seem to go after both of you. As you go right, he goes left, or other vice versa, whichever way it happens.
Yeah.
As soon as this happens, she just turns over towards Street and then lifts up the blade that was embedded in the ground. As it does, several slices of wind come up from it, as Street seems to get hit with all 3 of these and just gets blasted backwards about 15 feet. Ah!
Someone get Street.
As you are rushing forward, you are within 10 feet. Are you going to continue to go forward?
Yep.
You rush forward. Roll me for your finesse.
Gotcha. Finesse time. Let's do this.
Man, I wish I still had a guidance token.
I wish I had anything.
Before Street fell, Prisca was literally going through all her cards and seeing if any would be summoned, if she had a dual spirit she didn't know about.
Mm-hmm. I would definitely let you know. Unfortunately, right now it's Warrior of Zera.
Ooh, a 4. Plus the 5.
Riku?
9. Auto success?
You can auto success. I will let you know that means you pass with the bare minimum.
Shit's still gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's fine. At least it's not a 9.
Okay. You see, just as they lift their sword up, you are unable to get to them in time. As they look back over towards you, they seem to move far quicker than you would expect somebody with a blade that is almost double their size seems to be able to move. As soon as you get within 10 feet, you try to dash for it, but instead, you instinctively put up your arms to defend yourself as a slice goes over towards you. Just like what hit Street, 3 seemingly slices of wind seem to hit you. You don't fly back nearly as far because you did defend yourself in the last moment, but you do see that 3 hits seem to simultaneously go at you. You are going to take 2 damage instead of 3, however.
That's fine.
As you take 2 of your little Monster Reborn tokens.
Oh no.
This is fine.
Bro, why are you saying this is fine? This bitch just fucking slashed you half to death.
As she looks over to you and lets out this roar, you feel like you're unable to get close. As she lets this go off, the others, you guys look over, basically trying to figure out anything you can do. You guys have 1 use of Skull Servant left if you want to do that. However, as you guys look forward, she lifts her blade up. A large red glow appears throughout the blade, reminding you guys briefly of Adrius's blade. whenever he is going through things. However,
Uh-oh.
as she wrists up and seems to bring it down, she halts. She halts in the air. The bright red blade pointed at where Otto, Piper, and not Priska. Priska went over to Sammy, where Otto, Piper, and Skull Servant are. However, she does not seem to have been able to bring it all the way down. You guys see just behind.
Oh shit!
Hey,
You see a staff pointed off toward Iratu as she seems to be barely able to move. He's seemingly wincing and holding his staff forward. I've got control for now. What do I do?
All right.
Skull Servant, shoot out of her hands.
Shoot it out of her hands. I can do that.
Yes.
He seems to go to charge up his magic. Is that what you want me to do? I can make that go flying.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Riku?
try to run and kick the sword out of her hand.
There's a lot of things happening at once.
Riku, you rush up to try to run and kick the sword out of her hands. You see just the eyes looking over towards you, again straining against whatever magics Dark is using against her. As she looks to you, you go to kick the blade. You find that as you kick it, the blade briefly releases from her grip. She's not able to defend herself, so that just hits. However, as the blade briefly gets released, you sense this strange energy about it. You look to her hands, and as it releases, it seems to magnetize itself back into her hands, as if the blade itself does not wish to go.
Oh shit, she's a Keyblade wielder.
As this happens, the mote of darkness from Skull Servant strikes. As it strikes the blade, she looks, her eyes dart back over toward it. It seems to go right between. As again, it seems to release from her hands very slightly, Riku. As it does, the blade gets sent flying. However, just like before, the blade does not wish to get unequipped from this warrior.
I'ma grab it.
You're gonna grab what?
This is gonna be the blade.
The blade has went flying off into the air, Riku.
I thought I was coming back to it. That's why.
No, she's going to it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold her.
You go to try to grab her.
Oh
Roll
my
me
god.
finesse.
My guy's gonna go flying again.
No, that's not what's gonna happen, but we'll see.
Listen, this is Riku.
Yeah, we know. I appreciate your courage. Sometimes I
That'll
wonder.
be a 6 with all together, so as a 17. Riku,
Yeah.
you grab her.
Yeah.
As you do, instead of her going to the blade goes to her. You stop her from
Correct.
flying off from the magic. Skull Servant looks over like, well, that's me.
That's all I can do. Goodbye.
Skull Servant returns to the card. You guys see looking down, Skull Servant, some magic seem to disperse and go over toward where Piper is, because Piper's the closest one to the Skull Servant card.
The gay marriage prevails, everybody. Now it's only somewhat weird because there's a guy in it.
As she looks over towards you, the sword now appearing back in her hands, Dark staggering forward. Ah! She looks to you. The blade goes up, and then she brings it down over on top of you. Riku,
Yep.
do you do anything?
I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Yep, X-Saber.
You say X-Saber, but what is that going to do right now? I need to know what you're gonna do as you're about to get sliced.
Okay, as I'm about to get
Yes.
sliced.
Is there anything you would like to do as you're about to get attacked?
I'm trying to figure out what I can do, because fighting one-on-one You know, I could try that, but that's gonna slice me. I can try dodging. But you know,
Do you remember that
that's-
conversation we had so long ago about how battling Kiwi wouldn't be a good idea?
yeah, this is how it's going. I'm gonna try dodge. I think the dodge action is all I got.
Mum Everest says to max out Riku's tricks and add spallation after that. We're gonna give you some tricks. Okay, we can give you tricks.
Cool.
Yeah, trick him.
Thank you.
I believe it's 3 a trick. I believe. Let me look.
I think so, but we'd have to check.
Yep, $3, max 10. So that is gonna be 30 to tricks. So you're gonna get 10 tricks. Look at you.
Yeah.
Boom, boom,
So
boom,
would I
boom,
trick a
boom,
dodge
boom,
and
boom,
then punch her
boom,
in the
boom,
face?
boom. And what else is the rest? The rest is just gonna be splations. So Copy.
I already used those, I think.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 didn't show up. 15, there we go.
Cool.
Thank you very much, Mub Everest.
Yeah. Can I dodge a trick and then punch her in the face?
You can try. I will let you have a try with that.
I'm a try.
Because
Let me
before,
check
again, you saying dodge. You have a 12 AC, my good sir. It was gonna be very hard for you to dodge anything.
Yeah, you're right.
But if you're gonna try to dodge here, I would like you to roll me finesse.
Yep, let's go. Let's roll these first. Man. Goodbye, Riku. Nice knowing you. 6, and
Go ahead.
then let's roll.
That's pretty good.
17.
That's a 23. You dodge, and you said you're gonna go for an attack. I will allow that to be in the same action since you used a trick. So roll me for
Gotcha.
resilience.
Resilience. Let me punch her really hard. Let me use another 3.
That's a +7.
So 7, and let's roll.
That is a 16. As you go for a punch against her, you find that whenever you dodge away from the blade, it barely doesn't strike you. However, again, the just pressure off of the blade as it strikes downward almost slices you in half. You dodge off to the side and you give a punch. You deliver a punch straight to her face. As you hit, you note that she does not even react to the punch going against her. You do hit, you feel you do damage, but whatever is keeping this girl standing, she does not even, like, have her head go back. Riku, you're not used to that. You're not used to people not
new.
doing things to your punches.
This is extremely new.
As you look to this person and you remember punching out like a bunch of people. You remember punching freaking everybody in the crawlers. Like, you remember all kinds of fucking punches, and even if they were the toughest people imaginable, they at least like went "Rah!" or something. When this punch hits, they growl at you. You see that they do seem somewhat stunned for a moment if you want to try to back off. Or you can try again if you want to. But you saw what the first one did.
Yeah, I saw what the first one did. Man, I'm just thinking because we ain't got no spirits, we can't engage battle, right?
Get out of there! What are you still thinking?
Man, it would have been great if she would have went flying.
I'm sorry. Riku wasn't privy to that knowledge.
I'm gonna try something.
What you want to try, Priska?
I'm gonna take off my lab coat and see if I could block her vision for a moment.
You want to try to throw your lab coat over her?
Yeah, over her eyes so that we can make a quick escape.
This is the exit from here.
Well, yeah. Let's not make it exit to our lives right now. Okay, let's just get out.
As Priska throws their, it's not a lab coat right now, because if you remember, you are, I mean, I guess it's Dr. Frankenstein kind of thing, but you know, it's kind of more like a, it's kind of more like a, you know, it's not your lab coat, it's Dr. Frankenstein lab coat.
Yeah.
As you throw it over, you grab at Riku's hand to try to pull him away. Riku, do you get pulled away?
I'm sorry, Frisco. I'm gonna try and grab the sword again.
You idiot!
Riku, as you turn back to do anything, she throws the coat off of her face, and as she does, she looks to you. You go to grab the sword. Instead of slicing you with the sword, she goes forward and headbutts you.
Can I headbutt her back?
You definitely can, but hers is a lot worse.
I know that. This is for me.
As you go forward, you go to headbutt as well. She stands where she is, and you get knocked to the ground. As that happens, Priska, you are right there. She raises the blade as if she's ready to bring it down on both you and Riku.
Has the arms in the air like I'm protecting mode.
As Riku, you go to get up. Priska, you are in front. She goes to bring the blade down. There is not a lot that I would do to you guys. I promise you guys this. There's not a lot that I would do to you guys as far as things like this is concerned, but man.
Can I push Priska out of the way? I'm not having this.
The two of you, I'm gonna roll to see if I hit. And it will hit the both of you.
Gotcha.
First, I'll roll to see if I hit Priska.
This is a fucking top Keanu moment going on right now.
I imagine I have a sleeveless shirt under the coat.
Then I'll roll to hit Riku. It's actually funny. It doesn't hit Riku.
Oh my god!
Oh. Priska, as you get in front, you take the brunt of the attack as she swings down, and you get sent flying back as a large slash appears across your Frankenstein-y outfit as you land onto the ground. And again, because now this world is able to get hurt, you will take 2 damage. As Priska.
What do you mean? I threw the check.
Is that her max health?
2 damage is her max health, yes.
Oh.
Man, TPK, huh?
As Priska hits the ground, Riku, you go to stand up. Otto and Piper, you guys see Priska getting knocked to the ground.
I'm trying to think what would be the best thing I could do in this entire situation. Well, you see, I have this funny fate card.
You could use your funny fate card.
I want to use my funny fate card.
Good, because I can't think of a way to get you out of this right now. You guys have used up all of your spirit abilities. You guys have gotten rid of the only 2 options to keep her away.
I would like to use my funny fate card.
Rub yourself onto her.
Where's your funny fate card at?
My funny fate card is over here. It is on my desk. It is where I am. Shall I bring it over?
No, I'm right here now. I'll bring it over here.
Cool.
All right.
Why are you using that not the lovers, you bastard?
What's up?
I was like, why are you going random and not using the lovers, you bastard?
What would the lovers do? Let's see here. What would the lovers do? Player keeps the card. They can use it to force a critical success or fail in any charm or lore check. They can also use this card to attempt to cause a situation that could change the perception of an NPC has on their character. Why would that work?
I don't know if that would work on a berserking character.
Do you
It might work on
wanna?
the sword.
Do you wanna roll? You wanna roll this random card here, Emerald? You wanna draw a card?
Go draw a card, King. You know what? Maybe you'll draw. Maybe
Yeah.
you'll draw Temperance. That'll be funny.
Otherwise, I have a backup.
Go for it. Go for it,
You
Emerald.
have
Let's
a
go.
backup.
Don't let them
I have a
change what you want to
backup.
do,
You
Emerald.
guys are
Yeah,
gonna hate me
Don't
for it.
let us change you.
Yeah.
You choose.
Don't
your
let them
heart.
change
Go.
you,
You
Emerald.
choose.
You draw. You do what you want. Also, I want.
Go,
Also,
draw.
I want to see what this is gonna be. So...
Go, no, draw. Peer pressure, draw.
Come on, man.
If it's the tower.
I'm so afraid.
Just do it. Just do it.
I love how this game is the game to make you guys afraid of these because I don't have to hold back with these cards. All right, what we got here is... Oh! You got the Justice.
Hey.
Player keys and so they can use this to force a critical success or fail any potential willpower check. They also use this card to gain a permanent boost against a single character until they are able to fight them, and either one is defeated. So
I mean, that will be useful for later. Right now, it might.
Yeah.
So anyway, because that happened, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'm gonna have to use Lover's card on her. Because I don't know what else to do to make her not do the attacking thing on us.
You're using the lover cards on Iratu, on the girl.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, keep the lover's card. You are not able to get through to this character.
Cool.
Yep.
Use it on the
Deco,
sword.
What's up, man?
Deco, can I stop pushing her towards the cliff? I'm
cannot.
taking her down with me
You
at this
cannot.
point.
The cliff is over here, my dude.
Oh.
You are closer to the cliff than she is.
Great.
So, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, Riku.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You try to pull the blade out from her hands. In some way, shape, or form, that you were wanting to fight, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you this: you are unable to beat her in a fight. As
Gotcha.
you go to get the sword out, even if you were able to even pull it out a bit, whatever seems to be keeping the sword attached to this character stops you from disarming her. You get another slice, and then Riku, you are pushed back. You have the 1 health remaining as you are now laying beside of where Priska is. Boop. Boop. They keep them on a stack on each other. That's weird. Otto, you look forward. You try to see if there's anything in you to call forth to maybe get some sort of an advantage on the situation. You cannot. As you guys look forward, is there anything anybody else wants to do, or should I do a cheeky little roll?
You know what?
Yeah.
I guess if we're all gambling to see how bad we can die, let's go for it.
You want to go for it?
Let's go for it.
All right, let's see, Fomal.
Oh my God.
There's Lindo's.
Icelanders.
There we go.
There you go. That's fine.
I don't have any fake cards. I can't throw this into
Give
the
a
mix.
shuffle.
yeah. All right, so we're all gonna say this together, right?
Mhm. Yep.
We're all going to say what's the worst that could happen, all right? And
Yep.
I'm gonna say at the count of 3. We're all gonna say it, all right? 1,
Yep.
2, 3. What's the worst
that
that
can
could happen?
A lot.
happen?
Oh! Oh! Well,
Not
Is
that
this good news?
you got
Oh,
one.
That's a fucking minor, but yeah, that's the
You
minor
got one of
arcana.
the. You got the one you chose to put in your deck.
Minor arcana coming from.
You got your coin.
Oh shit! Priska dropped loot.
Fomal,
Yeah.
I need you. Do we
Okay.
have a coin? We do have. I can make a coin.
I
Perfect.
can make.
I can make
yeah,
a
make
coin.
a coin. I guess we have, all the tokens, but I don't think we can use a Jaden for this.
Here we go. We can't use a Jaden. No, it won't flip. Come over,
So
come over here
tragic.
come over here for a second, Fomal. I need to make like a Yu-Gi-Oh
Absolutely.
coin. I need to make like a Yu-Gi-Oh coin for this game.
I give you the one. I give you the one from my room, but you know,
So
where is it?
Fomal. The fun thing about this card is, whenever
Yeah?
this card is pulled, you flip
Yeah.
a coin.
Oh.
Heads, you can pick any of the cards you guys have already seen and use its effect.
Mm-hmm.
Tails, I have to pick a bad card from the deck
Oh my
and
god.
use its effect.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What's the worst that can happen, right?
The literal
we'll go
worst.
again.
The literal worst is the worst that can happen. I probably wouldn't do it, but who knows? Maybe I would.
Honestly, Nico, if we die here, we deserve it, alright?
Yeah.
So, Fomal,
Yeah?
heads or tails, if you choose correctly, you can choose any fate card that has been played and use its effect.
Okay.
I'm going to start to flip it. Heads or tails.
When I say it, don't stop rolling, because I want to say what's the worst that can happen.
Okay.
Okay, let's go for fucking... People are coming into this room all the time. Heads. And now, we're all gonna say it again. We're gonna count to 3, Nico's gonna drop it, alright? Alright, 3, 2, 1. What's the worst that could happen?
Can happen?
I'm already fucking dead.
So, Fomal,
Yeah?
what is that result there?
That is heads. Oh my god, Will, the gambling deck came through! All those hours of playing Desperado.
You can choose any card that has already been played and duplicate its effects.
Alright, so now we're going to think about it. Because, I mean, I guess...
Yeah.
There's the coin.
Yeah. We can't really use Wish because we don't have an entity right now.
Duplicate the coin! Duplicate the coin!
Eternal suffering, eternal suffering.
You want to go again with the coin?
I mean, if you think about it, Deco, if I just keep duplicating the coin, I either kill us all or we just stalemate forever.
You want me to give a? How about we do a brief thought on every card here?
Yeah.
That would just for people in the stream to catch up with it as well.
Yeah.
So there's the Justice. The Justice's main effect is to a passive fail potential willpower checks. You can also basically mark up a character as your enemy, and you gain bonuses against them until either one of you is defeated.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Wheel of Fortune. You just gain some DP and some card packs, and everything's pretty good. It's pretty good card. We have the World. The world shifts about you. An event around something you have done recently has had a greater impact than you think. This card was used once.
Yeah, way when Doc got
by
sent
our
to the
friend
shower
Doc.
room, yeah.
But, you know, he's now gone, so technically you
We
just
still
use
have
it, though.
no idea what the consequences for that are.
The Fool, you lose a key item and minus a skill point. But then you could either use another card, or you can regain the point and put it anywhere you want. The Tower, you lose your current deck.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, fuck that.
And other things happen you haven't figured out yet. The Star, gain 4 skill points, and you minus 2 skill points. The Strength can succeed a critical succeed a physique roll or finesse roll. You can also use the card to not die.
To choose not death.
Lovers, same thing. You can use the card. You can then use it to do charm or a lore check, or you can use it to cause a situation that could change the perception of you on a character. The Moon, you can gain the use of 1 wish. The wish must be performed by a spiritual entity around you, and it's up to their interpretation. Currently, the only spirits around you that you would know of are the spirit herself that's trying to kill you.
Yeah, which would be a very weird wish.
I wish you wouldn't.
And she's like, well, damn.
Dark the Dark Charmer. And that's it. The only other spirits you guys haven't used that are still on you guys are Aruparana, and heckin' a certain boyo that you know is around you in your deck that is terrifying you. Temperance. You've seen the temperance be used several times. However, you guys don't know what the temperance is doing. But it does seem to summon forth a strong spirit to do something.
I think we already got one here.
And finally, there is the Empress. One of your cards will become a dual spirit. Depending on the circumstance, it will favor you or not. You can just make a dual spirit.
We could just be like, there's still spirits, we'll just make one, I guess.
Like, the dual spirit one is a good one.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
The biggest ones I could say, just to help you out at all, the ones that I could see working are, well, working to an extent, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna promise.
They would not insta-kill us, alright.
The ones I could say that are good cards that I wouldn't have chosen for bad cards, is what I'm gonna give you that much of a hint.
Okay.
The Moon, the Empress, the World, or the Temperance.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 4 I would suggest.
Okay, gang, so I'm going to just kind of list them, like, basically one by one, pros and cons, super quickly. So, I'm just gonna say it up here, and again, you and Lindo and I, we're gonna have a fun conversation, because Will has died, and will not answer my calls anymore.
So maybe the world is a lot more sad about Priska's death than we thought. Maybe
it's an event. It's an event that Piper would have done.
Yeah,
not anybody
I did not
else.
kill you. Sorry.
So we can have Sarah the Meg go, wait a minute, I wanted to play with her more. Come out of the darkness, bitch, slap her, then go back.
Okay, so really quickly from the top. World might do something. That's the pro. Con, it might do something. And the other con is that people keep coming into my room when I'm telling them not to. Anyway, Moon is we get a wish. So, you know, that we have been through this before. We know what it is. Bad news is that we've got Dark and Bobbity. Which
That's true. Bobbity's here.
Which does not leave for a lot of wishes to be. Again, whatever it is, we better be damn sure we're going to do with it. And I say I, but if we feel that's bad about it.
Mm-hmm.
Temperance would bring something big, so you know that would solve that problem. But then, as we can kind of assume, settles us with a different problem. And then, I mean, I guess, you know, we could bargain for our lives. That also works. And then Empress just makes a guy. The con is, it's from my deck, so you guys better fucking hope. Because half my deck was gone, and the rest is lizards, so I can't promise anything good.
It is unfortunately chosen by me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like half my deck is gone,
so you
and
can't
the rest is
you
lizards.
Can't just be like, come help me, fucking Flame Ghost.
Yeah, like it will just be like, let's just look at Piper's deck for 5 seconds to make a quick thing. Who knows? Maybe it's from Nidoria. Or maybe it could be our friend Karibo. Everyone. I mean, I guess Karibo could help like once and then he'd die forever. But that's not the point.
Comes back.
So what we're going to do, because it helps me, because otherwise we're going to be sitting here for the next 3 hours in this fucking stream, and we have times to do.
Mm-hmm.
Lindo.
Yes.
I want you to discard 2 cards out of the 4 that I just listed, and then I will choose from the 2 that are left.
Okay, so get rid of Temperance and probably the World.
Alright, so Temperance and World are gone. So it's either the Moon or Empress.
I was kind of hoping for the World, not gonna lie.
Well, that would be funny, but you know, again, I could also just beat the decision as my fucking choice, but I'm feeling nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's your fucking choice, yeah.
I mean, World's gonna fucking die anyway. Why not just leave it to the chains of... I'm gonna beat on my choice, let's go World.
You're gonna go World, final answer.
Yep.
Priska?
Will this help?
Priska?
I guess this
You're
is my
you're
dying
you're dead,
wit.
right? No, I'm playing.
So you're dead.
Piper. You look off. You see these people having some disagreements in front of you.
Some disagreements.
Some disagreements in front of you.
Let's say that, yeah.
You find that as you look off toward this, you feel as if there has to be something you could do. Or maybe there had to have been something you could have done before all of this to prevent it. As you look and see Iratu going forward, Riku putting himself between him and Priska, and then getting sliced for the final time, he goes down. You then see Iratu looking back over toward Dark, doing the same thing, rushing forward. Dark's familiar tries to get in the way to defend him, and then is sliced and goes down. Dark throwing out magic, unfortunately unable to control her because she's already being controlled.
Whoops.
She looks back toward all of you. She begins to dart forward, getting to a point where she's away from you. She raises her sword and slashes down, sending all of you flying back. Otto, the birds, yourself, everyone goes back. As you all look forward, Otto, you were still conscious, so you're fine. You haven't been murdered yet. As you look forward, you see this person about to slice down onto you. You know that they can hit you from where they are. They hit Riku before, and they just did that. As they go to raise their blade again, you get a thought in your head that you haven't had in quite a while. It's that same thought that you had back in Neo Domino. You look over toward this person, and for a moment, as they raise their blade up, instead of seeing them, you see what appears to be a very intimidating looking door. One that you recognize very, very much. As you step back, the visage of a person comes to your mind. Someone who, well, you thought you knew back in the day. Someone who, before you were chosen, you felt someone you could trust. Do you remember this person?
Koba.
I have a very important question for you. Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
You look forward, and as you see the visage of that person in front of you, you don't know if it was just the last thing that came to your mind. You don't know if it was a regret you were about to have, but the next thing you notice, you see the person right over you. They go to bring the blade down. But right as you said that name, they stopped. They look down at you. For the first time, being this close to them, you can actually see the looks in their face, usually shrouded by the same darkness that seems to be coming out of their nose and mouth. But you don't know what they're doing. They seem to be looking at you very curiously. They look to you from head to toe. They bring their blade down just another inch, but then stop themselves. They reach their hand off from the blade and over towards you. Do you do anything?
What are they doing?
They reach their hand over towards you, away from their blade, still looking at you curiously. Do you do anything?
There are moments in life. I'll grab the hand.
You go to grab the hand?
Yeah.
They looked as if they were reaching towards your head for a moment. You go to grab the hand. As you do, you have their hand in yours, as you don't feel any strength from the hand. It's not like they're trying to like scratch at you or like squeeze or anything like that. But as you grab, they again look to you very curiously. They turn your hand in theirs and look to the back of it. They then turn it again and look to your wrist. They look to your arm and then look to you. A confused look seems to wash off of them for a moment. What's replaced is not anger. As they look to you, you see sort of empty look from them for a moment. Your name?
My name?
Your name.
What do you need my name for?
Your name.
I don't know.
They grip onto you. As they do, their other hand raises the sword. Very briefly. Does not raise it up too much. They seem to stop themselves. They wince slightly. Your name. Yeah! They throw your hand away from them. Fine. I don't need you anyway. They lift the blade very slightly, looking to you and Otto. But then, almost as if they've lost interest, they lower the blade and turn around. And start to make their way away. They appear to be walking away from all of you.
You think I'm gonna fucking stop it?
As they walk away, they look over toward all the ones they've cut down, and then just keep going. Do you wait for them to get all the way away?
Yeah.
They keep going. They have now went over the bit of horizon/fog-like area that is separating this area from the next. Otto, you and Piper are the only ones up.
Oh no,
I'm
we're the
just,
only ones up.
just let me.
Uh, I'm sorry, I got called away right before the stuff happened.
No, that's great. You didn't listen to anything. You didn't listen to anything. You didn't listen to anything. Nothing happened.
Wait! I know that she asked for your name. That is what I know, but then I had to get up as you did not give her your name, and she got up frustrated. That is all that I was able to hear.
You didn't get
before I
anything
had to
before
get up.
that?
I heard the thing about a door. There's some at the door. She called out to them. I saw that bit.
Okay. Yeah. You see that Piper just sort of gets down.
Piper. Street.
Hi, Ada.
What happened? Are you okay?
Could be better.
Can you get up? Or I don't.
I'd rather be down here for a little bit if that's okay.
All right, I'm gonna go get the others. It's Otto. He's trying to decide who to grab, how to drag them. He's closest.
You go and grab Street. Street doesn't seem to have humongously problematic injuries, but he is very much unconscious as you move him away.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, Priska.
Priska has taken one blow exactly, but that was enough to take them down.
As you see tears across her face as you pick her up.
Yeah, bring her over. And then the next is Riku. Oh, fuck. Brings him over. Fucking, I don't know what to do. I'm not a medical professional.
What about Doc?
Fuck Dark.
Dark and familiar boy.
You notice that the familiar seems a lot more seems very much hurt. However, they are not unconscious. They're kind of moving along the ground, and its eye is closed because there's a slash through it.
Come on, little guy. He'll pick up the familiar, and I guess he'll just like. My roads probably have some kind of hood, right?
Probably.
or pockets or something. He'll have him on him somewhere, and then he'll grab Dark. I'll bring the both of them over this way. It'll be fine.
You eventually get everybody over here. As you do, you feel that, again, most of them seem as if they are bad, but actually looking at them, they don't seem to have extremely grievous injuries. Not as much as you would think they should have from getting sliced through with a two-handed sword.
Well, that's good. They didn't die.
They still have cuts on them, but they're not like extremely deep cuts. But you bring everybody over. Piper and you are still the only two that are awake.
So, like, is she gonna come back?
I don't know.
So did she just run off, or did she disappear, Deco?
She walked. She didn't run. She just very, very slowly walked away.
Okay, she walked off. Okay. That's what I didn't know.
She seemed to ask for name, and then whenever Piper refused, they went Gah! And threw her arm back, and then just started walking away, saying, "Fine, I'll figure it out. I'll do it myself."
Then, oh, I don't know what to do. Is that portal opening anytime soon?
Maybe one day. Who's to say, man? You guys want to just wait and see if other...
to get stuck in here.
At this point, all you can do is like try to tend to people's wounds as best he can, and then with nothing else to do, he's probably just gonna sit there and go through his deck after all walking up his path.
Yeah.
What else can he do?
I guess. You know what? No, he's not a good idea. Why don't we look for your 70 card deck while we're here?
It's like, what else can he literally do than
No,
wait
it's
for a
true,
portal
Otto.
to
It's
open?
true. It's don't worry. Don't even worry, sweet boy. Please, let's look at your cards.
Okay, if another monster comes up, I might be able to fight it off, and I don't want to repeat of another World King. I don't know what else to do. I'm sorry.
I don't think there's more to do.
Bleh.
Otto, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Don't ask about anything that happened there.
I won't.
Excellent, thank you.
As soon as the others wake up. So what was up with that thing there?
No.
Otto,
fucking
no.
Damn it.
I'm playing.
Now what? Now why do you have 2 fake drafts in your deck? Come on, dude.
Well, you see, I wanted to be able to get False Trap Dragon out.
Well, yeah, but if you had a smaller deck, you could just do that.
But
You
then
already just
what-
need to. You just need to get 1 card to activate, or you need to use what, like 3 normal traps, including 1 fake trap.
I guess, yeah.
You don't need 2 for that. You just need to not what.
You
I'm
guys
sorry.
talk about strategy for the next little bit. As you do. Eventually, Priska and Riku, you guys begin to stir as well as Street.
Can I be the last one to get up?
Sure, man.
Hell yeah.
He's like, I'm sleeping.
As the 3 of them begin to stir, Priska last.
Priska is actually like kind of awake, but she's like, 5 more minutes.
I want to be 4 seconds last.
Oh,
Riku, you
finally
gain
awake.
back 1 of your health. Same thing with you, Priska. Both of you have 1 health currently.
Okay, what happened?
Oh, you're finally awake. Tried to cross the border.
I'm going to choke you out, Otto, and there will be no body left.
Same as that thief over there.
You too, Street.
But no, I don't really know what happened. She just walked off after taking everyone else down.
I'm done with this place.
I thought I liked it when we got to that forest. Everything else sucks.
I like trees. That was like it.
I just want to go home, but the portal hasn't opened yet.
As
Priska looks angrily at Riku, looks like she's about to shout, then just stops, just sits.
that was something. There wasn't a ton I could figure out how to do, but
I thought the battle rights would just work.
yeah, that's what we were told. But do we know who that spirit is? I mean, someone has the card, right?
Me, that's why I assumed it would be easy to duel her.
I mean, I guess just having her card isn't enough.
Well, even when we tried disarming her, it didn't. Everything was weird about her.
Hmm. I mean, if cards worked like that, I have a card that could have maybe done something, but obviously they don't work like that. Hmm.
Yeah. I don't even know if I have anything. I mean, they said that they felt some spirit stuff from my deck, but I don't know what it was. I wish I knew what time it was.
Same.
Are any of the birds awake yet? They have a clock, right?
They got a clock. It's fine.
I remember they showed us the sun one
That's
time.
true. They did show the sun. You look over at the birds. They don't seem to be getting up. The other birds that are around, the other dozens of birds that are flying around, they don't know you guys.
Yep.
However, as you guys sit there for a little bit of time, eventually you do see that off a little bit away from where the collapsing of the cliff was. You guys see? What appears to be an archway begin to form. Nothing seems to show into it right now, but it does seem to somewhat show itself off to the side.
Limp to it.
Just sort of looking at it as well, like, ooh. It's got to be close.
Looks to Mirage, picks them up.
We can't take them with us, remember?
I know. Wish I could do something, you know?
Yeah. Is Doc awake yet?
He is not.
Ugh.
He was also cut pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. If Doc and that skull servant guy wake up, maybe they can keep them safe until we come back.
Skull Servant's inside of a card right now.
Yeah.
Well, that leaves Doc.
Yep.
Ugh.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Yeah. He'll wake up and be like, oh, I guess I'm taking care of these birds now.
We can leave him a note. We can leave a little paper obviously that says, hey, just take care of these birds.
Hey,
for the next
babysit these
200 years,
birds.
please.
As a little bit of time goes by, the portal seems to come to life. As it does, looking into the swirling mass of magic that shows itself, you see the other side. I will note, whenever you guys were looking in from the outside, you guys didn't see the other side. You just kind of went in. This, you can actually see what appears to be the other side of the portal.
We should head back. That's all we can do for now.
But the birds, they're still defenseless. What do we do?
It's either that or we're defenseless too.
Can we not just carry them through? Is there nothing we can do?
I'm trying to remember what because it's been a while. What the gatekeeper boy, the guy with the book said. When we had to go through, we had to all go through at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I don't remember if he said that they could only open the portal once a day.
Yes, it's once a day.
Once a day.
They cannot make a portal to the same place more than once.
Yep, so we all have to like do it at the same time.
You heard what he said? They can only live in dreams, and our world isn't big enough.
Is
I
that
don't know
place
how-
even our world, though?
I guess technically it couldn't be our world. It has to be its own space, right?
So you're just saying leave them at the door?
I'm saying not leave them here. They're gonna get killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Things can fight them now, and everything's desperate to get stronger now.
Well, I guess it's just the risk that we have to take then. We can't come back here tomorrow again and just see how many are left. We have to gather up the ones that are here now and bring them with us. And we'll have to see what we can do on the other side. That might be the only thing we can do.
Yeah, sure.
And I guess we'll grab Dark as well. It's better not to just leave him out, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said that he was from that forest, right? Same thing as that angry girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this isn't his home world. We might as well take him with us.
All right. So how do we gather up the birds?
Hey, birds! Like, looks up to the top, points. They don't follow. Well, I've done all I can do.
Think that the birds were there the whole time, just chilling.
There are dozens of birds flying above you guys.
Hell yeah. They're just like, what the hell?
They didn't want to fucking mess with that.
No, I agree. I just think it's funny.
Otto's gonna call up to the birds then. If you want to live so that we can uphold our end of the bargain, come with us now through this doorway.
Sweet.
Yes.
They don't appear to understand you.
Mr. Bird, wake up.
Kriska's going to carry Mirage with her.
You pick up Mirage. Heck yeah.
Well,
Mr. Bird, wake up. We need your help.
While you're waking up, Mr. Stark, I'm gonna pick him up.
Kriska looks to the other birds and just motions to the gate as she walks in.
As you walk in,
Ye-
Priska, the gate shuts behind you. I'm playing. You just
That would actually be hilarious, actually.
you just walk right through.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was meant to
welcome
go
back.
Together.
You have to go in together.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, we can just go. Okay, I'm just
Tricky bullshit. Mr. Bird, please wake up. Mr. Bird.
I'm gonna look
Mr.
at the
Stark.
birds.
Where's
Shake,
the
shake,
pool?
shake.
What are you doing, Riku?
I'm gonna look at the birds. Tweet, and point to the gate.
And do you go in?
Yep.
All right, good. Get out of here.
I,
Hold on, we have to figure out this side first. Street
Mr.
will
Bird.
like look to you guys. He will shrug and he will carry Dark in on his back.
I
That's
assume
not
you
with him.
probably have him. That's not with him?
He can't carry
Okay.
both.
Alright. Otto shall pick up the tiny little familiar.
Well, let's get going.
Is he really not waking up?
None of them are waking up.
He's dead. Let's go.
as
Alright.
As
lifts
Piper, you
and
start
then
moving toward the thing. As you're carrying their leader, they seem to look to you.
I raise him up like Simba.
They are at attention. They're ready.
Go in.
You go in.
Yeah.
Otto, all the birds fly past you and go after Piper.
Well, little guy, let's go in too. We have forgotten no one.
Simba.
As all the dozens of birds fly in, you guys all go and step out from the area. Priska, you first, followed by the others. As you see Cole here, as he's like, "Oh, you're back. I hope you all had a fantastic time."
I hated every moment of it.
I need your help. As she gets on her knees and bows.
Hmm?
I know they're not great in this world, but these are friends that I promised to protect. Their world is now dangerous to them, and is there any place, any world that they can survive in? I just
Ah, you bring with you a flock of mind-eye avians. I see. It
Yeah.
should be rather fine here for the most part, until you find a more suitable place for them. Though I will say they will find it hard to find a lot of food or anything of that nature here. It might be best off to bring them over toward one of the other realms that are connected to your world.
What realm do you mean?
such as the domains of your phantom dealer or your scrap dealer, perhaps? They're a lot more vast than mine. Me and the gatekeeper here, we don't really have a lot of things going for us.
Maybe the scrap dealer would be able to help. I hope you wouldn't mind. Is there a way to contact him right now?
You can make your way out from my domain. However, if you do that, you'll need someone else to lead you back. With that being said, it appears as if your mission's a success.
Yeah.
You even were able to
success.
stabilize the portal. I suppose that means you brought the power of the book back to its former glory.
Yeah, we did.
With that, you have just as much power over these portals as anyone else. Right now, we can see that it leads off to that world there. While you hold that book, any of you can make your way through back and forth through that portal within the hour. However, after the hour is over, the portal will disappear and we'll have to find a new one. The gatekeeper is just sort of like looking at you guys as if he's waiting to step back in the way of the gate.
That's fine. I'm going home.
Plop. It doesn't seem as if you all had a very good time there. That place is known as the Netherworld, however. I do believe that there was probably a lot of hardship in there. I'd love to know to learn everything about it, of course. In fact, I believe that he starts flipping through the book that he has. Yes, it appears as if the heroic legacy was updated. Oh my. Oh. Very peculiar. Oh. He looks over toward Riku for a second and then looks over toward Piper. I see.
If it's anything about Piper, please don't say it.
You've made great changes to this world. I can't learn things about each of you individually. That's not what the heroic legacy shows me.
Okay.
What the heroic legacy does show me are the changes you make to my world, to the collective of the spirit world. I see that Garlandolf has... That's a shame. He wasn't a good spirit, but he was always one that, well, the great stories would see of. Not to mention, losing a piece of history is foreboding. I wonder if it's in the heroic legacy. Who matters? And you met with a spirit from the Black Forest, as it almost nearly wiped you all out. That's rather bad luck. As soon as you're able to actually move around freely in that place, you are nearly taken down. That's just to show how dangerous these worlds can be. I will say, strengthening yourselves is not a bad thing. The more you strengthen yourself and get used to any sort of power that you may obtain, the better it will be for you in order to keep yourself on even footing with some of those monsters. The one you have faced, however, Iratu, unfortunately, they are problematic. There are several similar to her, each of them being controlled by that which they wield. It is not on their own that they usually find themselves to get any sort of semblance of their thought back. It is only when things are interesting. Again, he looks over toward Piper. I don't know what happened there. It does not seem that anything you said had done anything. More, all of you seem to be very special. Maybe there's more to you than meets the eye.
Neat.
With that being said, I hope that you don't find this to be too troublesome. I do enjoy seeing more stories being added to the heroic legacy. In fact, I would love to show you guys more, but you're all probably very tired.
I promised I would. Once I know these guys are okay for now, I'll come back. I don't think I could sleep tonight.
You've been up for 24 hours. I will remind you.
Oh yeah! Go to the sewer, immediately fall fat face first on the floor as fucking catharsis goes over you.
As Piper's giant rat is like, oh, I'm so sorry. Just helps Piper. Just helps Friska. Anyway, well, how about tomorrow? Is tomorrow okay with you after I sleep?
I am perfectly fine talking of the heroic legacy to any of you at any time.
All right.
You will have to find a way to come back here, however. You're not powerful enough yet to find your way here on your own. Maybe if one of you tries very hard, but other than that, you will have to have a guide. Speaking of which, one kept on trying to contact you. It is forbidden, but I believe if they were able to get some messages through. I don't exactly know who they were, but I tried to stop as much as I could from interfering.
We have to talk to him soon.
Oh yeah, do I have to give you back the book?
You were able to bring it back to its former glory. As I mentioned before, if you were to keep it like the way you did, you couldn't take it with you. But now that you have it complete, I'd say that the 5 of you should take it with you. The more that the grimoire can aid you in your battles, the better you'll be. I see that you haven't used it to its full potential yet, but you have used it at least once.
That's true. It sort of helped. I didn't win, but it definitely helped.
You see him close the heroic legacy book that he holds and then pulls out another similar one to the grimoire that you have. As he does, he looks to the card that you had changed in for it. Oh. A very peculiar armor. Interesting.
It's armor? I couldn't tell what it was.
I see. It still might be a little hidden to all of you. It is a card of great influence. You're lucky to have it out from your deck. Think of it as, well, harmful, but not in a way that you would think. It's more of a parasite. One that does not wish or really do harm as much as its presence is harmful.
Oh.
This one in particular has had many an entry inside the heroic legacy. I hope that you find some way to figure it out. Maybe you can, well, turn this from a parasite to a symbiote.
Symbiote Auto.
Auto Venom, let's go!
We are Auto. Fucking combine the armor with fucking the Skull Warrior thing.
Welcome to Venom, let there be Auto.
I will say, as long as it's inside of your grimoire, however, it will not do anything for you. But you are safe from it as long as it is there. You cannot further any relation you have with it, but you can stop it from taking anything from you. You will find that a parasite like that is hard to remove, other than through things as powerful as your grimoire.
Is it gonna do anything to the other things in the grimoire then?
No. It is perfectly safe.
Okay.
The artifact you hold in your hands, for the time being, is yours as much as you wish. I will require it back eventually someday.
Then thank you very much.
Thank you. You're the one who returned it to its glory. With that being said, unless any of you have any more questions, I'd love to read more about what you did.
Just one. You said I needed someone to lead me back. Who's available for that?
Well, any of the ones that you would already have contracted with. If I'm ever out and about, I could bring you back here as well. Though I don't leave very often. I only Well, there are certain times that I make my way to your world, but that's mostly places that I doubt you have access to where you are. It's hard enough to get things done where I'm from, but you might have seen some of my work.
Okay.
I make my living spreading the word of the heroic legacy. What I do is well, sell card ideas.
Oh.
I sell card ideas to those who have the power to create. And my ideas are usually very, very popular among certain circles. You might have seen some of them. I know that a few of them you have in your decks right now.
Like Heroic Legacy Fuma.
Like Fuma, yes. One of my favorites, actually. She has quite a lengthy description in the Heroic Legacy. But also cards like the Altered World cards as well.
They're Heroic Legacy cards?
No, I don't just make Heroic Legacy cards.
Oh, okay.
If there's ever anything you have any ideas for, be sure to let me know as well. I know that a couple of you are very interesting individuals. In fact, from what I can see, a couple of you may even be talented in your own ways of creation. If you ever were to give me any more ideas, be sure to let me know.
All right.
Cool.
Why
I
are you
will
making
not
direct eye contact with Piper as you say that?
I'm not. I'm just looking at all of you.
You can't even make it. Otto's in front of me.
Yeah.
I don't have any eyes. I don't know what you're talking about.
You cannot look at my sockets. There's nothing there.
Right? All of you creative people, like the one that's an artist.
You know when you're like in middle school or high school, and then it's like time to draw, and then everyone else looks at you.
Yeah.
You don't have to be just an artist to be a creative person.
I was saying all that out of character. I know what he meant.
Good. Never fucking question me again, Will. I'm kidding.
Says Cole looking at the sky.
Who the fuck
is Will?
Heroic Legacy Will. If he talks back, I'm gonna make him 100 attack monster. He's not even gonna be a tuner. But no.
Well, either way, I better start heading to the scrap dealer. And then I'm close to just sleeping in that scrap pile.
Before you go, do any of you want to make use of any of your points?
Points?
All right.
Yes, your points. Were you not told?
Told what?
I think Wicked Dealer mentioned something about points, but I don't like listening to him.
He didn't.
He did.
What? About what? What do you mean by the points?
You've traveled into a fractured world and you've made change. You've all obtained points that you can use. And were you not told? Were you not told?
No.
No.
Oh well. Let me see here. He brings his hand up. As he does, he spreads the third book that he has, the one that he has yet to open in front of all of you. As that happens, you guys see the pages seem to flip, going by several numbers as it's facing all of you, until it finally goes up to... Oh, perfect. It seems your group has 15 points.
That's a
what
number.
Does that mean?
Well, you can use your points in several ways. You can use them to gain several boons in going to the Fractured Worlds, or you can use them in buying cards from me.
I think I'll do that later.
The choice that every Yu-Gi-Oh character must make. Boons to stay in not dying faster, or funny cards.
All of you seem as if you are very tired for now. I could make a suggestion if you all wish.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
How about I create a rest stop for you?
A rest stop?
With 5 points, I can create a rest stop in the next area you go to. This will allow you to, well, have a safe place for you to rest while you're inside one of the fractured worlds.
That would probably be. So what the fuck are you spitting?
It will require 5 of your points currently. However, you must use this every time you wish there to be a rest stop inside of any area you go to. While inside the rest stop, you can call upon one of the dealers as well to aid you. However, the rest stop, whenever used, will only work for 9 hours.
That
Long enough for
seems-
you to get a long rest in. Ah!
that seems very video gamey.
It
It's-
sounds useful, but we don't need it right now, right?
We live in a society that sells cardboard. Are you gonna ask any more fucking questions, Otto?
Well, the reason I bring it up is that once you leave, your points will go away.
Okay, let's get the rest stop.
All right, I guess a rest stop for when we go back later. That sounds fine.
You know what? Give us some cards. Fuck it. You
All
guys
right.
want some cards? I don't know what I'm saying. Blood loss.
No, I mean, listen, we were supposed to get cards, right? This is it. Yeah, it's all coming together.
With 10 points,
Okay.
I can give you 5 cards.
Each.
Nope.
This was not worth the pain.
There's 5 of us.
You thought you weren't even getting anything. What do you mean this wasn't worth?
We didn't think we were getting anything. It's fine. Yes,
The
let's get
fuck do you
10
mean?
units.
Prime dealer said we would get cards from this.
From him, not from him.
Alright, motherfucker, you nearly died back there. How about you appreciate life for a couple of minutes, alright?
No,
Alright.
fuck appreciating life. I tried that.
We are here after like 5 different coin flips, alright?
Just give us the 5 cards.
I want to go home to my cold bed and my nyanya pillow.
We don't know what else we could do.
Your what?
Your
Don't talk
Nya
about it.
pillow. As you see him look over, is it 5 cards then?
Unless there's some other useful thing that we can get within the fractured world at this point beyond a rest stop.
For the time
would be
being,
ac-
that's probably the best thing I can offer you.
Yes. Then, if they're gonna go away anyway, we may as well get the 5 cards.
All right. Then,
Wait, so is it 5 cards or rest stop or?
nope, you
No,
already
no,
got the
it's-
rest stop.
We already got the rest stop. It's 10 points for 5 cards. So 2 points a card.
As you guys go through, I have already selected the cards. I'm going to roll really quick to see if I'm going to be nice or not to you.
Please be nice to us.
He's like, and here's your 5 to so that's really good now.
I'll give you all 5
That was a
of my
nat
redraws.
1.
Be as mean as you want.
Dico, I will give you all 5 of my D draws.
Unfortunately, it's not gonna. Again, me being nice just means I was gonna give you a really, 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 really good card, but like I'm not gonna do that now. You can find it later. It's
This
fine.
is fine.
Find it later.
Yeah, you can get it later. Don't worry about it.
In Psychonauts too.
And Psychonauts 2, you can just get it. You just wait till you get Psychonauts 2.
Yeah, and
He is
you can
gonna
get
give
it
you.
if
He's gonna give you a couple of cards that you guys had seen throughout your journey. He's gonna give you. Bloop,
Rip.
the whore.
bloop.
Rip.
Hey.
Da-da-da-da. Where is? Ah, there it is.
I don't actually
Badoo.
rip them, but just say rip.
Despise
not
reality. I think we do despise reality right now.
Yeah.
Draw muscle.
Rip.
Oh, rip.
You guys finally see him.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
finally see Battle Warrior.
Yeah.
Nah. We have to fix him now. Hold on. It's lock that bitch.
Hold on,
Someone
hold
lock
on,
that bitch.
hold on.
There you
Lock- Oh fuck! I'm trying to. I
that's
don't want you to. I
just-
don't want you to draw on this one because I'm giving that one to you guys.
Okay,
And if it
alright,
goes in
hand
a
over.
deck, I'm not sure how the drawing will affect it.
Okay. All right, lock it.
There you go.
Thank you.
And finally, where
I'll make you continue.
is final card? Da, 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 da.
God, it's like drawing on rice.
Is it up here? It is up here. Okay. Do-do-do-do. There it is.
Maybe I'll give me pants. Altered world. That's a lot of words.
Altered world, wicked
Altered World,
contamination.
Wicked contamination.
Thank you.
That was
I'll
a
say it
card.
3
That was
times
that was a card in Zemia's deck. You guys never got to see.
Let's say it 3 times fast.
Altered world, wicked
I didn't
contamination.
think you'd
Altered
give
world,
him
wicked
pants.
contamination. Altered world with the back. Yeah, I didn't do it.
You took the challenge. That's
Look
good.
at you trying.
It's like drawing on Grise, dude. It's fucking-
I
Yes.
thought you were just gonna give him his skirt.
I'm getting to it.
You guys get these 5 cards.
Rip. Okay.
The wicked archfiend mirror, the one that you threw into the ether, is also considered a reptile and dragon monster.
I'll take it out of spite. This is fine.
Oh yeah, dude, play your little dragon.
As you guys
So
go
I'm just-
to get any cards, do you guys want to who's gonna choose first? We see that Riku just chose. Each of you will be getting 1 card,
Cool.
which means Street is also gonna get a choice if you want Street to go at any point.
Yeah, Street is a human being in our team.
Well, I was just meaning like if you wanted to have him choose, or if you wanted to have him have the last card.
We could always treat it like shit like we always do. Remember the 5 card when all else we gave him? I remember the 5.
So Riku has
I
chosen.
didn't give him any.
Who's the next person to choose?
All right, let's see.
Sorry, I'm too busy drawing on Rise. I skip.
You're gonna grab
Just
wicked
leave it.
contamination.
Yeah, because probably altered world fusion stuff.
Did you read it?
I just threw it and did not even read it.
Yeah,
It is not
I
altered
read
world
it.
fusion stuff.
it's wicked and altered world, and I know it's up. Maybe there'll be a card later that turns magic into monsters.
Oh man.
But it seems like important for later, so I'll just.
Once again,
Definitely,
like
we'll see how that works for you. You notice, because that one was now chosen, you notice that as you do choose that one, Priska, you see a smile go across Cole's face.
Oh, cold space. Then yeah, I'll take it. If it was coming from the card, I would have been like, nope.
Nope, you just see a smile going across Cole's face as he sees which one of you guys took that card. Anyway, next card.
He's like, Mimiki.
Otto, go ahead and choose.
I'm checking something real quick.
Well, I need people to choose stuff.
Fine, I will pick a card. Damn, I was
There's
gonna
not a lot
see
of fucking time left.
I'm sorry, I'll pick the draw.
Good job.
Fuck.
And Piper.
I'll let Street pick, yeah.
Hmm?
I'll let Street out pick. Just kind of busy trying to, process the last fucking 24 hours.
If Street is
And
to
I'm
pick, Street will pick Despise Reality. Because he does not use fiends.
You and I meet again, little fucker!
As you guys choose your cards, you guys see what appears to be a small campfire appear to the side of the gate, symbolizing your rest stop that it is creating for you guys the next time you go in. You see that as you spend all your points, a door appears off to the exit of this place. I hope to see all of you again then. Within
You
a
will.
certain amount of time. I believe that if you were to be looking for anything in particular, you would need to make your way here and give me at least a little bit of time to find it.
What do you know about the world of ruin? I mean, the Great Dark Underground.
The Great Dark Underground. Is that the place you wish to go to next?
How do you guys feel about the prisoner?
The prisoner. He starts flipping through
mean-
the heroic legacy. Ah, Zemia told you of 2 different places to go to, did he not?
Yes.
What was the other?
The Black
I'm not
Forest.
touching the Black Forest with 10-foot pole right now.
The other was the Black Forest.
The Great Dark Underground and the Black Forest. I could go ahead and search my way through any of the gates and see if I can find it. As for what could be shown in any of those places, well, the Black Forest is rather famous, but other than that, the Great Dark Underground, I don't know what you'll find there. I'm very much intrigued. Perhaps you'll find another one of the lost.
Hopefully.
I will look
I
into
just
it.
want to sleep.
I will look into it. You don't.
Thank
you
you very
can. You
much,
can leave at
Colton.
any time. I'm not holding you here.
I'm sorry. I'm just, man. You know when the one thing you're good at, which is punching, doesn't work?
Ah, yes, I see. I see here. You tried punching Iratu. Probably wasn't the best option
Speaking
for you.
of that, Priska does a weak ass punch on Riku's chest.
Yes, that seemed like it was about as effective as the one that he did in there. Yes, I'm kidding.
Good presentation. Good.
Listen to me, Riku. You're strong. I can rely on you to be strong.
Oh no, I know I'm strong. I'm just annoyed that the punch didn't work.
Listen to me. When it comes to situations like that, you should have known by then that we were done. The battle right couldn't be done. You weren't able to lend a punch. I don't want to watch my friend die in front of me again. Got it?
What were we supposed to do,
Yep.
Priska?
What was the alternative?
We at that point we either needed to fight or we needed to
Run.
where?
Mm-hmm.
Our
I don't
backs
know,
were
but-
against the wall, the cliff. Like, unless we should run toward her, run past her.
Well,
There wasn't any good answer to that situation. People like Riku and to an extent myself, we don't want to go down without doing anything. No matter how useless it ended up being in the end. I'm frustrated too.
Fine.
I didn't even get to try to land a hit. Watches Priska and then looks over toward Riku.
It's fine. Again, we disagree on a fundamental level.
Let's take these guys towards Scrappa, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to take them to Wicked Phantom Dealer, that's for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Picks
Also,
up Dark.
when we
Even though technically Scrappa was like a subsidiary, I really don't want to think about it. Let's just.
Come on, birds, let's go.
they're
The-
following Piper.
Yeah, the birds
I
are like
know.
looking off toward where Piper is taking their leader.
You have no power here, Otto. Neither do I. This bird does though.
You grab the queen bee, they just follow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at Street for a second. When you're rested up, you mind sparring for a bit?
Sparring? You mean like fighting?
Yeah, and dueling if you want.
Oh, you're saying the really weeby way of saying. I'm kidding. No, no, I'm like.
I would like to punch you in the face and you punch me in the face.
There we go.
I would like to spar, yes.
Sure. As
Cool.
you guys start to make your way out, you find yourselves looking back, seeing the wave from Cole, the Keeper of Heroic Legacy, as he's just waving his hands over towards you. You also see the briefest of just hand lift up from the Guardian as if he's trying to mimic the Keeper of Heroic Legacy.
Aw, that's
Aw.
cute.
Aw.
And terrifying.
As you guys leave the area, you find yourself once again inside that same darkness you were led through earlier, earlier the day before. You finally made it. As stepping out from the shadows, the person who guided you there.
Yeah, and you can
Hello.
talk to us in 9 hours. Go away.
Oh, you want me to leave?
Yeah.
I could just
I
let
want
I
our
could leave you
cards
here in the
first.
darkness.
I don't want to be in the darkness. I
Yeah.
just want to go rest.
Can you take us to Scrapper?
Of course, of course. You have to tell me everything that happened, however. I cannot miss a single peep. As he turns
Grumpy
and starts making his way away. You guys find yourselves going off into Scrappa's domain very quickly as Wicked Phantom Dealer has led you over there. Upon getting to Scrappa's place, you see that both Scrappa and the large heckin' golem-like creature that is there as well are basically moving things around. As soon as you guys let the birds come in here, they start flying around off to the large piles. Hey! 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 What are you doing?
Sorry.
Hey!
Hey, it's us. It's us.
What's going on here? What are those?
Sorry.
Scavengers? Are there scavengers following you? I'll take care of them.
No.
No, don't. We
Listen.
came.
Leave them alone.
I'm
They're
sorry.
tired.
I'm sorry to put this all on you, but could you take care of them for a while? They're friends and
Oh, I'll
They're
take care
home.
of them. I'll take care of them real good, Priska. Wink.
They're
No,
I
friends,
winked to
we
the.
promised-
I winked to my left. It doesn't really wink.
don't wink. They can probably help you. Just treat them nice, okay? They lost a lot of their home and safety, okay?
All
And I
right.
promise to help them.
I won't murder your birds. Now that
Thank
that's
you.
settled, hold on. He goes over. As he does, he moves his fingers as you see that the other two birds begin to fly off over toward a large table that you see is piled on with a bunch of packs and stuff that the Wicked Phantom Dealer has set up. There we are. All the dead weight moved out of the way then. I don't mean dead weight, obviously. They're alive, otherwise they would not be able to keep their forms. All of you seem very haggard.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us died. It was bad. It was rough.
Oh, but you can't die in the netherworld.
I mean, I touched a sword and I guess I exploded into a skeleton.
It was less exploded and more melted.
Hmm.
Dissolved.
Oh,
I don't know.
I see. He moves his fingers again. Both Dark and the little metabat move away.
Is the fireplace area close?
The fireplace.
Like
The
the
forge?
rush area?
Oh, that is deep beneath the that is deep beneath this large pile of trash.
Okay. Wait.
That is the
Why are you-
conveyor belt that leads you into the flames.
Why are you doing this?
Suicide.
Sleep here.
You're not sleeping here. You literally just said before, like, I don't want to go to bed, and then I'm like, it's been 24 hours. I want to immediately collapse.
24 hours. That's the reason.
I know, but it's like, give it a second.
So we traveled through the world. We collected some
Go-
spirits.
Yeah.
Energy
Anything
and stuff.
interesting, though?
You know what was interesting?
I died and became naked. I guess that's pretty interesting.
He looks over to Riku.
You know,
You know?
Dolendorf.
Who?
Erasing him from existence.
What? He takes a step back. But
You said
what?
that. You told me to do that.
What?
It was your voice.
It was what? He seems genuinely
Killian.
surprised. Again, you 100% know it was Wicked Phantom Dealer's voice.
A wicked fan deal. There's not two of you, are there?
No. What?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we defeated.
Have you been? Wait, Cole said someone was trying to communicate before, right? That wasn't you.
No, you're beyond my reach.
Okay, I got duped.
Oh, the plot thickens.
What did you do?
So I heard your voice, and you said, "Would you, we can either, spare him, or I can absorb his power."
No, you can't do that. You're not a dual spirit.
Well, he did.
Well, I
something.
did that.
You didn't.
Well, I mean,
Riku,
according-
you're sure you did something.
I'm sure I did something. Like, there was a moment when my hand was trapped in a wall, and like there was some energy coming out. I got played hard.
What? As you guys just see the wide-eyed, like, again, he's just not even like being like, ooh, he's like,
What the fuck?
You fucking what, mate?
How did you phrase it with what you did to him?
Okay. So it's definitely your voice. You said Garlandolf was being influenced by the power of dark destruction. Similar to what I have in my deck. And you gave me the option. Spare him or, take his life force. Well, end him.
So, all right.
Mhm.
Remember the little conversation we had before. Remember the tiny little conversation that we had back whenever you were all asking me about the Guiltia and all the fighting and all that stuff. Remember when I told you I fucking ran?
I heard your voice.
I don't have anything to do with these things. Why did I don't want to what?
His card literally doesn't exist. I felt it.
Okay, all right. So, this Garlandolf that we had spoken about before, he was under the influence of dark destruction, you said?
Yes. Similar to Adrius, I think the voice said.
And he was no longer really Garlandolf as far as
he was the Neverrealm King.
I do have access to Adrius now because of Julian and because of all of you. I don't know of what this dark destruction is, to be honest. Guiltia might know more than I, but even then he didn't say anything before. It may be something new or something old or something different. I don't know. The power that I hold is known as the Wicked. That's the power of the Dark Master Zork. Whatever this dark destruction is, someone is using you to gather it.
That makes sense, I guess.
This is great.
But who? Who would have access to you? There was no one strong enough inside of the Netherworld, except for the one you killed.
I mean, the only other...
Was it Sarah the Bent?
No, he showed up after, before that.
I'm sure Zara wouldn't pretend to be Phantom Dealer.
Look,
I mean, unless...
If they can imitate me, I will look into it. How about that? I will try to see if I can understand this dark destruction, see if I can figure anything out about it, but I did not talk to you, Riku. I've been here talking with these people and having the worst time. I tried to get him to make me a table. He keeps making me these large mechanical contraptions. I just needed a table. And there it is, my nice regular table that I had to bring in from your world.
It's just like one of those plastic.
It's like IKEA. He has like an IKEA picnic table over there.
You got that from? Wait, where did you pull that from?
Ikea.
Ikea.
There's like a little check mark on it.
To imagine on that table, like everyone's resting. The street just goes up and puts his belt on, and it just break.
Oh, come on.
Are you saying that when we were gone, you brought the fucking spirit of Ike and brought it to your house?
I went and bought it.
That's
Honestly,
like letting in a vampire.
It's not the point. Either way, I had no one to talk to. I was so bored here. I was like, they'll be back in a day, and it'll be great, and I'll be able to take their.
Fam dealer, can you check if there's something different about me then?
Yeah, of course, I will do. You need to go and rest first. If you go and rest, I will go and check and see whatever this thing is, and you can completely not worry about what I just said. And with all of everything going, we can figure things out, and you can have your. Hold on, he starts going through his pockets. I can't give you things now, because now I need to really look into this, but I can at least give you this, Riku. To show that I have no ill will against you. He actually was not going to give this to you unless you either brought it up or you brought this specifically up.
Here's your second Nyanya.
As he brings this over, and before you look at it, it is not finished. The card itself is not finished, but I wanted to put a little placeholder in here. But
okay.
He hands this over to you like, here. You said you wanted the red eyes. And there you go, your own red eyes.
Oh yeah, by the way, apparently we have a rest stop in the whenever we go back to the portal. That's
You
gonna be
spent
neat.
the
Yes, we did.
You see a pout go across his face.
I mean, if you had told us about them before, we would have considered giving them to you.
No, you wouldn't.
We had. Yeah, we would.
I don't
Listen. We probably would have. We only got like the rest stop in 5 cards.
Otto, they hate me.
Otto, I'm gonna be honest with you. After what happened recently, I don't think we would have.
Just like motions toward the other 4. Otto, they hate me. It's true.
I hate the guy who sounds like you. And now I hate you because of the Red Eyes Black Chick incident.
More, but that's because I think Cole messed with you because Cole was letting us know, oh, if we leave, all the points are gone. So he probably did that to spite you. It's probably not the case, but I'm gonna pretend it is and laugh a little bit.
That's definitely Cole did this. It's all Cole's fault. Whoever Cole is.
It was all him.
Whoever the hell Cole is, yes.
Maybe he also did the whole speaking into Riku's ear thing. Maybe we'll never know.
Yeah,
definitely.
Keep up the heroic legacy. We're just calling him Cole.
Oh, him. All right. No, he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Aw, he's not scared with you.
All right. You've all given me a lot of stuff to think about. How about this? He motions over to the side of the area. I will send you back the way I sent you before, out of that little broom closet or whatever you came out of the last time. And you all go and get some rest and come back and talk to me about your reward later. All right?
That sounds fine. Yeah.
And then we can decide what to do about this whole mimicry situation. Sound good?
That sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
All right.
You know,
Man.
Reconsider how you treat yourself to people, because all they had to do was a sleazy voice and we believed it.
I did not think there would be anyone who could contact you, to be honest. My power over wicked energy should have been able to keep just about anything else from making a contract with you. At least from that place. Either a very powerful spirit from outside of the netherworld had contacted you, or there was something there that wanted that to happen. And I don't exactly know which is which at the moment. I will promise all of you right now, while I may not be the most honest person in the world, I would never tell you to do something that incredibly stupid.
Thank you.
He says, looking at Riku.
I'm going home.
Goodbye, ta-ta.
I'm going home.
I died and
He
I
wonders
died
why we hate him.
inside.
like straight, just like he wonders why we hate him. He just steps
He
through
makes
the
a point. He makes a point.
Hey, you can't call him stupid. You shut your mouth. He's my friend.
You brag,
No,
Friska.
no, I'm stupid in this situation.
Oh, we could call you stupid because we're friends. He can't.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm
Look at
Sure.
this.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, Friska, let's go.
This was
Ta-ta!
enough for
See you all
Otto.
tomorrow.
Goodbye, wicked phantom dealer. I'll probably spend money.
Goodbye, Otto, my only friend.
That's what it's gonna be. Otto's the only one that's okay with wicked phantom dealer, and I am here for it.
See, now I'm okay with him because I got scammed by another version of him.
As you
I'm
guys
okay
go
with
to
it because
leave,
I get to see him flustered.
as you guys go to leave, you find yourselves stepping out from not the broom closet he had told you before, but instead, because you guys have a connection to the area and you guys had stepped out of it the last time you ever sent anywhere, unbeknownst to him, you guys find yourself coming out just in front of the area you guys had been to before. The Wicked Phantom Dealer is not omnipresent, unfortunately. But
Oh,
as
hell.
he steps out and you guys start making your way up the rope heading off into the area that you guys had seen before, I think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the night. However,
Woo!
as we end things off, we find ourselves seeing all of you going about your potential rests in different areas, either staying at the compound or heading off to your own homes. As you guys go and do so and you begin to rest, the day goes by from your guys' rest that you will need to do. As the day continues going forward, a strange sound is heard through the satellite. As our boy, Emmett, patrols the area, he sits there having a drink of some sort of a soda that he had bought, as well as some sort of a sweet that he has in his hand, unbeknownst to what could it possibly be. As he sits there eating his roundish pastry, he looks around at the area, hearing a noise that one doesn't normally hear in the satellite. The sound of revving engines. Again, the satellite, there shouldn't be any dual runners, but this one seems so close. Emmett drops the pastry and jumps onto his motorcycle and speeds off, going off into the night, heading off on the main highway above. As he does, he finds the source. What appears to be a couple of dual runners shining high beams off toward him. As Emmett watches them, he tries to pull them over. He tries to get them to stay still. The two bikes speed off in the opposite direction. Emmett jumps back onto his bike and speeds after them and initiates a duel. As we follow, Emmett loses all of his life points. A shocked look upon his face. As the dual runner speeds off, out of control, it stops, slamming off into the side of the highway as Emmett falls from the dual runner. To be continued.
God damn it, it's the Exodia brothers.
We really just get to fucking session 10 and go, alright, so all the brakes are going off here.
Yeah.
Arc 1 over! Arc 2 start!
I'd like to imagine that was a complete accident. With the life points going to 0, they just drew Exodia first turn. It's like, oh shit, and no one's gonna see that.
He seemed very surprised that his life points went down to 0.
Yeah.
I will
have
say,
my
I will
life
say
points
though,
gone down to 0.
I will say though, the duel did last a little bit. It was like a minute or so, but like he seemed very
Okay,
surprised that
so
he
it was
lost.
just transition.
Yeah, he seemed very surprised that he lost, as if he didn't expect whatever it was that happened. But yeah, as he falls, the other two duel runners would take off. That's we'll see if Emmett falls to his death or not. That sounds fun.
He will fall all the way into season 2, Return of the King.
All the way to 5Darps Underground.
Yes!
Fade away.
By the way,
Okay,
now that you guys
so we're changing it.
now that you guys know about, I'm talking to you guys I'm talking about the players here. Now that you guys know, whenever you guys were thinking about other like names to call things, and then knowing that what one of the next spirit worlds is gonna be.
The deep dark underground, baby. We're going to 5Darps Underground.
5Darps
So-
Underground.
So okay, so we get that art done. We get the art done. We get it ready. We're like, we're not gonna do it now, but now we're doing it.
He made a vow, his red eyes will be found.
He found it. It's just a baby.
His baby.
It's baby.
Riku was like, I knew this was gonna happen, but my disappointment is unmeasurable.
What do you mean your disappointment? Look at him.
I don't have
Cutie.
the dragon to summon him after.
It's gonna be different, by the way. That's why I didn't give you an actual Red Eyes here. Or a Red Eyes Black Chick here. The card itself is going to be different. It also needs to be locked. It also needs to be locked down for anyone to draw on it.
Oh, thank you. I was
Also-
gonna surround it. Baby.
There we go.
Can we just bring attention back over to draw muscle? Because holy fuck, it's amazing.
Look at him.
Yeah,
Get draw
we
muscle.
look at
Now-
him.
And now it's in my deck.
It's like he was always here.
He was
So
literally. You
begins-
guys were supposed to find him in the very beginning, and he was the one that's supposed to lead you to the Skull Servant brothers.
Amazing.
But you guys
10
just
out of
you're like,
10.
oh, bird, and then you left.
Well, you didn't make any noise of.
Well,
It's
I
fine.
wasn't
Sometimes we
gonna,
don't need
and
to follow the
I
script.
literally just didn't want you guys to leave without seeing him. That's why I made the noises. But before the Bobbity, I guess we're calling him Mirage, had basically went over to it and was checking it out. And so I expected once you guys were done with whatever, you'd be like, I wonder what this thing was looking at, and you never did. It's fine.
We
Though.
didn't
It's
think
fine.
about that.
The real wedding we're trying to form as a wedding towards self-love.
There was
If you accept your destiny.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that it's like, oh, we can knock her away. We can send her fucking flying with this magic, and the Riku's like, no, I want to keep it. I want to keep it and fight it.
No, I was gonna kick her. You could still start blasting.
Riku's like, it's mine.
It's mine though.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
if I'm
ending
not
things
back-
off very soon.
Yeah.
So I want everybody to have. Hopefully, everybody will have a good time. In the next.
Oh yeah, what
little
was
bit.
that one card I grabbed?
Oh right, let me go and grab that for you. Because you never checked. You just you fucking just never wanted to look at it.
Things were happening. And I thought we should have a heart to heart, and we did. And then Iratu gave us a blade to heart.
There we go. Good, found this card.
Where?
Come look at your card. Behold your
Uh,
card.
Gearfried the Iron Knight.
Yep.
1800 beer.
Gearfried.
Heck yeah.
Gearfried's the king.
If you look at the bottom of the Gearfried and the Iron Knight card, it's also considered a heroic legacy card.
Heck yeah.
Oh, this card switched around.
Yeah.
Also, I finally.
Its
did
effect is
read
also
the
different,
effect
yes.
of the card I picked, by the way, it's actually pretty damn useful.
Heck yeah.
The effect is very different. He has a very different.
Yeah, I reacted on it because I do have Gearfried, so I'm like, huh.
But yes, you have found a Gearfried in there. But
Is
yes.
a Gearfried.
With all that being said, my dudes, before we leave, there were a couple of other donations I wanted to see, and by couple I mean one, from Fake Person, who had 2 hours ago, I think during the whole thing with everybody, had given Riku a fake card. and I just did not see it.
Yeah.
But now Riku has a fake card, so
Good luck. See, now you can just use it for whatever your heart desires. And you're not
yeah.
dead, so
Sorry, fake person. I did not see it back then because there was a bunch of chaos happening.
Yeah. Again, Riku's gonna go sleep, think about life, realize he got played really hard, and scream.
We'll see what happens, man. Something obviously. First off, knew that you could be manipulated, and then second off, knew that Wicked Phantom Dealer existed and that you guys had some sort of connection with them.
You tried to play the player, never play the player.
This is Witty Phantom, his brother.
Oh no!
Wittiest Phantom.
But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. You guys got some Neato cards. You guys could have got some other Neato cards, but you got these Neato cards, and these are pretty neat as well. You guys were able to find Battle Warrior.
You said that
After
was such
1,000
fanfare.
years.
Look at him. He's such a good boy. He's a tuner now.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And he's getting married.
He's getting
Does that
married.
mean we have Skull Serpent as his dual spirit now?
This is gonna be the world's funniest King of the Skull Servants deck. I'm so ready for it.
We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see if you guys have Skull Servant or not. Like, I mean, technically, he is a dual spirit, but is he one of your guys' dual spirits?
Who knows?
Who's to say?
Who knows?
But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, we're gonna go ahead and end things off here. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed our session. Next week, we will hopefully see what is going to be going down as far as the new stuff. I'm also going to hopefully be able to plug my headset back in so I can hear people, because Dante came by right as I was doing the thing and wanted to unplug it. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody. Burp.
I
Bye.
picked you and you fucking just stood there.